Okay, let's continue on with more WWE 2K22. First things first, though, I need to fix the sign I picked up on Twitch that got muted, so I want to make sure that I remove that from the playlist because that was there. Next time we can change that. This. Where is it? I think we just leave. I have no clue the other also. I'm gonna pick up on Twitch, then I'm just gonna get rid of it so that there's nothing muted. What's weird though is that part of the thing was muted for Twitch. Then when I checked the YouTube upload, the YouTube upload still had a song mentioned in the thing, so I have no idea how that works. It must have just been a portion of it that wasn't like that. A lot easier to get rid of like if it got to a point where I had music and it was telling me, hey, you can't do this unless it gets monetized, and it's like, okay, that's easy to fix. The easy fix is just, hey, mute the audio where it's there, or try and get it to edit it in that sort of way. But in this case, it was just going to block. So I get rid of it. So we are doing MyRISE. We are only going through the NXT stuff. Finished our first storyline on NXT, but we need to try, my plan and intention is to do, usually I'll go and do the stuff that I can see, do the stuff that I can see in the physical realm first, and at that point do the stuff that I can see in the text messages that you get, and then after seeing that, I will go and do the location one. There is a way to change the locations to get the stuff here. Make sure I do that. And again, we also need to keep an eye on, like, I'm going to try and keep my alignment the same to get everything done as best as possible. And then at that point, change my alignment so I can do the opposite storylines to see if that makes any difference. And we'll see how that goes. So I think we're fine with, there was I think it was this one here we wanted to do first, so go ahead and do this again. My intention is to do all of the storylines here. This gives us 15 points, so this is going to be a significant boost. Also, it's better to do NXT first because the overalls are lower. Overalls being lower, as well as overalls being lower for the wrestlers, so that means it's easier to win the matches when we're on a overall level, and also like better progression wise, I guess you would say. Actually, gonna be.
Hold on, Cameron Grimes isn't waiting for the match to start. Grimes' opponent insulted him on social media. What do you expect? This is an overreaction, to say the least.
Oh, okay, the match just starts here. Oh, the match doesn't. It doesn't start at all. It doesn't start at all here. We'll play them all through to completion as much as possible. I want to try and get all the storylines done if possible. Who's the greatest hatted superstar now? Friends, baby, the only thing you've proved is that you're a coward. Pretty sure Jeff Hardy didn't teach you to jump people from behind when he trained you. You don't know what you're talking about, leave him out of this. See this, but don't like what I'm hearing. So I'd stop worrying about hats and start focusing on winning matches. The right way I've been watching. Your mentor face me again, this time in the ring without the pre-match attack, fine, but it's gonna be more of the same. Cameron Grimes never made it to the ring in their first encounter. They face each other next weekend. Okay. So pretty much the way the game works is we edit our character, we go and talk to people through text messages, talk to people through text messages, talk to people through seeing them in the area, and then there's going to be cutscenes, there's going to be matches, and all this other stuff, and then we basically just keep going through and doing that until we get everything done. This way to yeah, if it got to a point where I'd have to mute everything, and it would be like I would have to remove all the music because if it got flagged down for blockage on copyright anyway, but having an entire game, you know, this entire game would essentially be without music because there's no stock. All the music is either licensed from actual artists or licensed by WWE's like system, which again, like when WWE are like the top 10 on YouTube in terms of subscriptions, like gonna have a giant monopoly over things, but I just wish YouTube were more consistent, you know, because like for example, I'm watching a YouTube channel that has like a bunch of like story build-ups and matches and stuff. They have 739,000 subscribers, but they're using like full footage and promos and stuff from things to show all that stuff, and yet I have like a 2-minute segment in my stream of like stuff that's in the game, and it's like, oh, by the way, like you can't have that. It's not only is it blocked in certain, it's just blocked in general, like completely and fully blocked. Like you cannot even upload the video, but yet other stuff works. So.
Richest man in NXT history. Saxton, maybe you should ask Grimes for a little loan. You can update that suit game. You know what? That's not a bad idea. And his opponent from Burlington, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, a trainee of the Hardy Boys, who is now rich enough to buy the whole Hardy compound. That's amazing to think about, but actually a better reason to become friends with it. Maybe Cameron could buy somewhere for you to live so you can move out of your mom's basement. Hey, hey. Cameron Grimes, a stock market savant.
I'm actually curious to see how long this takes, because in terms of like, you have to do the female side as well, so I have to do all the other things, so...
About to make even more money tonight when he captures the winner's purse of this match.
Have to do both the male and female throughout the these things. So I'm assuming that the other one's shorter because there's less female wrestlers in the game. Okay, this one actually specifically tells us to do certain stuff.
His opponent, who questioned whether Cameron Grimes was the greatest superstar to ever wear a hat. Can you blame Grimes for what he did? Yeah, I can. And so did Grimes' mentor, Jeff Hardy. When the guy who trained you was calling you out, you clearly messed up.
Very similar to what's it called,
and maybe this high risk.
Very similar to the
And into the count. Getting the shoulder up before two. He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
I'm gonna try and do like as much as I possibly can with each.
And it pays off once again.
Something that we have to damage.
Double underhook applied.
Try and focus less on.
And Grimes is being controlled here. Yeah, Cameron just keeps getting cut down.
It's the first time I've had something like this where it's told us, hey, like just do damage.
Perhaps a unique suplex. Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect. And Grimes capitalizes there. You're looking for a...
Getting better with the countering, like knowing when to do that.
Suplex. Every ounce of momentum is now against him. This is where his fortitude will be put to the test. Saw that one coming. Took advantage. Big forearm.
Gotta get better with the countering as well. In some other areas, like it's seeing new moves is gonna.
Shoulder up before the count. How did he do that? look at this suplex.
That was supposed to be a new way to count for that, but I was pushing it a bit too much.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend. Oh, no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here? Tap out. Do it now. Live to fight another day. Look at the torque in this submission. Oh, great escape, though. That gets reversed on Grimes.
Oh.
Here's the cover.
Good.
For the win.
I wasn't paying attention to that. I didn't see the didn't see him doing that. Wait for this other. I just completed. He's like, I mean, yeah. I guess. I need to stop the, see how much damage we're taking because of,
I can't count anymore. He's open to start a rush of his own with that attack.
Okay, so this is very similar to the showcase mode. Irish weapon ropes. Yeah, I do like this. This is,
Grimes with the Grimes hits the referee. That's on the referee. He needs to be more aware when Grimes is about to send his opponent to the moon.
This is at least a little bit different to what what was happening in Women's Center. Possibly get entrances, possibly get things. So there's gonna be a decent amount of content for all of this.
The charismatic enigma is here in NXT. But why? It appears
he's gonna attack us, isn't he? He's gonna attack us, isn't he? Like, looking at this setup right here, looking at how it was, whenever something like that happened, I could just tell that was gonna happen. Just based on what happened with usually when a wrestler comes out and grabs the weapon off of somebody and doesn't hit them immediately with it, and then they do the whole, like, talking to them and moving around and thing. It's like, hey, they're just getting into position to hit the other person.
At the end of the day, Jeff Hardy and Cameron Grimes are like family, and that means Hardy's gonna help Grimes get ahead in WWE, no matter what that entails. That's fine, but be upfront about it. Hardy was chastising Cameron Grimes on social media for using tactics like this, and then he turns around and does the same thing. Hopefully we'll get some kind of explanation from the charismatic enigma before long.
Just a little brother to me, and I know more than anyone that little brothers have minds of their own. Superstar was trying to use that to drive a wedge between us. Did what I had to do, always gonna have to the roast back at everyone outside. If you have a problem with that, let me know. Thanks, Big Bro, to the dad, you or us, Cameron Huston. The other problem with that, Jeff Hardy brand a big one, so how about you and your little bro meet me in a partner in the ring to settle this Hardy style on TLC match? Come with me, we'll do it. TLC against me in one of the innovators of the match, you have no idea what you've got yourself. Take some kind of maniacs, even Maniacum, maybe, or something, element of so on a mystery partner taking Cameron Grimes to Jeff Hardy in a huge TLC tag match next week. T, who's crazy enough to side with its superstar in a match against a charismatic enigma. That's I wonder who that's gonna end up being, because that's kind of in this story.
They are ready for battle. The following contest is a tag team tables, ladders, and chairs match. And at a combined weight of 514 pounds, the Superstar and Dexter Lumis.
This Superstar's offense has been upgraded thanks to training with WWE Hall of Famers Shawn Michaels and Road Dogg. Now he knows how to mix up offensive attacks and switch tempo during a match.
The question is, can he take what he learned at the Performance Center and turn that into in-ring success? And here comes the charismatic Enigma. And their opponents first, from Cameron, North Carolina, weighing in at 225 pounds, Jeff Hardy!
A true daredevil in every sense of the word, Jeff Hardy is immune to fear. Synonymous with tag team title reigns, a former United States champion, former World Heavyweight champion. And what's amazing to think about, guys, is that the career of Jeff Hardy started at just the young age of 16 when he made his WWE debut. So much money, it ain't even funny. Here comes the richest man in NXT history.
Saxton, maybe you should ask Grimes for a little loan. You can update that suit game.
You know what? That's not a bad idea.
From Burlington, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, Cameron Grimes.
A trainee of the Hardy Boys,
Who is now rich enough to buy the whole Hardy compound.
that's amazing to think about, but actually a better reason to become friends with him.
Maybe Cameron could buy somewhere for you to live so you can move out of your mom's basement.
Hey, hey. Cameron Grimes, a stock market savant, somehow made money buying coins for dogs.
That's not exactly how that works, Saxton. I'll explain later, but Cameron Grimes about to make even more money tonight when he captures the winner's purse of this match.
We've seen Jeff Hardy in plenty of TLC matches, but this is his first alongside his little brother, Cameron Grimes.
You have to think Hardy's TLC experience gives him an edge here tonight. Are you two just ignoring the fact that the mystery partner turned out to be Dexter Lumis, a man who tormented Cameron Grimes on numerous occasions? This was a brilliant move that could take Grimes off his game. Right in the mouth, relentless.
Enough already.
Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. And he was lying in wait for Jeff. Looking for a high-risk, high-reward situation. High risk.
Drop from the top.
Oh!
Right to the back.
Can he score the pin?
Ruthless striking.
He's still in this. Caught with a punch.
And will this be it?
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Butterfly suplex. He forces a break before the count of two.
Staying in this one.
Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. He's absorbed some damage already.
Drop down with a neck breaker.
Cover. Grimes with a retaliation.
Quick strike to the lower Each competitor showing that they know football. Oh, this is not good at all. Can he do it here? Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Going for the super. Oh my God, into a powerbomb. Will this be enough? Heads out and he has all the time he wants.
That was a long 2 count there.
Vicious right forearm. And Lewis saw it coming. Coming back into the ring, back to the action. Oh, flying forearm on the mark. Oh, God, face first. Now he's been put on the defensive.
Able to avoid any harm there. Holy moly, amazing display of athleticism.
Oh, look at this. Firing the triangles and it's in.
Oh, this is terrible. This is bad.
And Jeff Hardy. Hardy's going to tap.
Jeff Hardy's resiliency, tenacity, and just...
No, he lets him out.
Yeah, I think he knew he wasn't going to get the submission there.
He could pin his opponent right here. 1, 2. Oh, he kicked out.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
Targeting the throat there. Wards off that offense from Loomis. Suplex.
Suplex brings him down. He is revving up the engine. He's not going to let anything stop him.
That hurt. With the counter.
Delivering the suplex.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks. We're going to finish it off. Got the knees up just in time. He deflects it right back. Twist of fate.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Got to find a way to get out of this.
Driven down face first.
Stomping down. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
And the electricity of this moment is coursing through.
He may get the 3 count right here. This is it.
1, 2, 3. Grabs it, and the ladder match is over.
Here are your winners, the Superstar and Dexter Loomis. And a big-time victory for this tag team here tonight.
This right pairing can certainly do wonders, and make no mistake, this was a wonderful performance tonight.
So that was a quick. So how did the storyline go? We had we answered the message. We got the answered the message. Got the there was like a cutscene to show off what happened with that match. Then we had an actual match, and we had to do a series of objectives. And then from that point, we had to then go and then do the other. So it's not too not too bad actually. They find resort to getting that creep Dexter Loomis to help you, but I took my own next hat. No new... Where is that new game, actually? Potential NXT North American Championship opportunity for you if you're interested. Doing a match against Damian Priest. Not yet. You'd have to face... You have to win a triple threat match, then you get to face him for. Guess I'll do it. Like, this is another storyline, right? It's another storyline. I don't want to do it right now, just because I need to make sure I upgrade first. Upgrade my character first. As these go and get higher, it's going to be much, much harder. Story progress shows the... Done that one now. So now we have access to Bounty, which is another... Now we have the pool hole plus the GM offer. So I'm not going to go and do those yet. I'm going to do whatever we have available first. So let's just... Because, again, my intention is to stay in NXT until we get all this done. So let's just keep progressing as we go and see how far we can take it. I do like that you can, like, see what all the messages and stuff say before you go and things. So 40 upgrade points as well as 11,000. You can see that in terms of damage, we're taking a lot of damage very fast. And the good thing is that even if we lose the matches, we also get the... if we lose the matches, we still get the points, so... the only ones we have to make sure that we win are the, we've got to make sure that we win the, got to make sure that I win the World Championship. If we don't win the World Championship, then we, that's going to be a problem.
Yes, yes, y'all. So fresh, y'all. Snoop.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making his way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar.
This individual was considered someone to watch when he arrived in Houston for training with Booker T and was applauded for his work ethic at the Performance Center. The cachet of being well-known on the independents vanishes the moment you enter WWE. I give him this. He's been bringing the
Be my 9 TTV, thank you for the follow. Frame. We are slowly progressing through all the NXT storylines. Or pretty much only just started, but we've already done one of them today, so that's pretty good at least.
And his opponents, first from Sacramento,
We're
California,
also
weighing in at
able to see all the entrances and stuff, and see how far we can get. Like, we have a nice long stream. Hopefully, we can. Maybe we can finish it. It took me about 4-ish, 5-ish hours to complete all the Women's Center ones. So this one's gonna. I feel like it's gonna take me a lot longer. Take me a lot longer to complete the storylines for this. Then we got to include entrances. There's more cutscenes now. It's nice to see that they've expanded on that. I don't need to worry about getting flagged down for video content or anything either, so that's something that I'm not having to worry about.
A one-of-a-kind Croatian titan, ready to stomp out the opposition.
and from Kingsborough, Massachusetts, weighing in at 270 pounds, Dominic Dijakovic.
He endeared himself to the WWE Universe and his peers with classic NXT matches. Dijakovic earned incredible respect through his hard work.
I haven't played a WWE game in such a long time though. This seeing all the NXT stuff and seeing some of all these entrances, I haven't seen a lot of them, so you can see how far we can and stuff.
A remarkable blend of size and agility. Yeah, he moves like a man half his size. Dijakovic can also take to the skies. That makes him a rather intimidating opponent.
So, obviously I want to try and make sure I win these matches, but... Yeah, so we have to, it specifically says we have to win this. So I wonder if it's possible to, if we fail this, does it give us the rematch option? Because otherwise we can't progress the story, I guess.
Their opponent will need to dig deep to beat two NXT studs of their caliber.
Triple threat matches are kind of, triple threat matches are kind of odd, because you've got to, like...
Getting into that zone.
Threat matches are kind of hard to,
Vicious right forearm. Able to evade. Thatcher is counter.
Gotta make sure that we don't, like, spend too much time out of the,
In the nick of time. Wow, springboard attack.
Choke slam right into the knee.
Setting it up.
yeah, this is like the thing that I was talking about. When we roll out of the ring here, like, we're basically at the mercy of the game. We have to, like, being revived from a stun. And after being revived from the stun, we have to, like,
Shot connects.
being revived from the stun, we need to basically,
Mounted palm strikes.
wait until we can recover.
Oh, look at that torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up. Continually punishing.
Gotta remember that I'm the middle, gotta remember that I'm the middle character. That's one thing I forgot about with the
Vicious right forearm. This is just
other triple threat match. I thought I was
Just pure dominance.
He's taking some good hits.
He just barely dodges.
DDT. Trampling the opposition. Back in the ring now. Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex.
I've got to keep an eye on like everyone else's signatures and stuff, so I have an idea of when they're gonna be able to do them.
Right on point. I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift up powerbomb. Oh, right in the face. Wrist clutch. Into an arm breaker. Nasty.
Right now, we don't have a
Suplex. He's looking a little off balance.
right now I don't have a signature or finisher ready to go.
Dijakovic retaliates.
Oh no, that was
Down. Brutal.
happened. That was oh no, I was about to roll out of the ring.
Sizing him up. In trouble. Doesn't even see it.
I was trying.
Is this it?
Owski 87 followed. This could be it. We could actually. I don't know. I need to break up this pinfall, please.
He breaks the pin.
That was not what I was aiming for.
Release back suplex.
Yes, that with countering. I should also, and you know, I was gonna say I want to pin Thatcher because of.
As the leg drop, fisherman suplex.
He's now bad if I don't. Oh no, he's rolling out of the ring, and he has a. I can probably kick out of this. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's a. Point I can.
Body is not meant, and he makes it to the
I was okay. I thought I was about to lose.
Yeah, no,
That's close. Very, very close. Thatcher doesn't have a finishing move. Actually, no, he does. Doesn't have a finishing move. I need to eventually try and get the into like weaken them down. I've got a signature and a finisher ready, but I needed to do something else. Oh no. I need to get out of there. Get out of here, and I need to have to get up. No, I was. How did that happen? I think we're about to lose. I can't kick out, I don't think. Good. Like, I have a finisher and a signature ready to go, but I'm. I need one of them to take the other one out so I can.
Take down. Helicopter spin. This is ridiculous. This is insulting. This is entertaining.
Oh, this is. He's decided to use the submission on me.
I have no idea how.
Should be able to get out of it, hopefully.
All the heart, all his desire, trying to find a way out.
Somehow hit my finishing move here. We might be fine. If we can do it. Get out.
I do not know how they got up from that. Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now. I can see it in the eyes.
I don't know if this is going to be enough time. He's going to get up, I think. I thought there wasn't going to be enough time, but he was. I think he went to the side. That might have been what happened there. I got lucky there, I feel like. I didn't expect him to kick out of my finishing move, so I guess because we got enough time to be able to, I think the reason why is he might have moved to the side. I didn't get to see what he was doing on the outside of the ring. New challenger from NXT. I just saw that now. I just saw that now. Is that really what the hashtag was when they had that title? I think they still have the title around. I think they still do. Is that really what the hashtag is NXT NA? That immediately, I'm surprised I allowed that to happen. Fix that, offering 50k bounty to take out Superstar. I'll even provide equipment to get the job done. Remember our nightstick. Oh, okay. A bunch of people are all wanting to. Oh, there's a bounty on the head. The interesting thing with this is that when you enter into a storyline, you don't get a chance to. Once you've entered the story, you have to basically keep going until you are completed. So.
Last week, you earned the opportunity to face Damian Priest for his North American Championship. However, after the match, Priest announced a $50,000 bounty for anyone who could successfully take you out. How have you been dealing with this situation?
Look, it's clear that Damian Priest knows he can't beat me. So this was the only solution he could come up with to hold on to his championship. But it's not going to work. So far, no one's even attempted to cash in on the bounty. And that tells me that just like Priest, the rest of the NXT locker room wants no part of me. So it's been business as usual. If anyone does want to try to cash in, I'll consider it a warm-up for Priest. And if not, I'm ready either way.
At first I thought getting to like 300,000 fans was going to take a while, but this storyline right here gives, if we finish it, get like 11,000 fans, and then the upgrades for the thing, that's not going to take like long either. And we get these cutscenes in that, which I like that. It's essentially a story mode, but it's all unique based on the Pipeline Brawl, I guess.
And we have a fight breaking out.
Win by knockout. Okay, so that's the
ambulance siren now. These two
this is the this is like a parking lot brawl, or backstage brawler, or I should say.
Ooh, well planted knee. Ouch.
Boom. Remember, I gotta push X after.
Corey, that's a unique suplex. Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect. Elbow finds its mark. Ooh, well planted knee. Ouch. Suplex.
I can win by knockout, which I'm assuming if I do my it was not. I don't know why it's not registering my.
Oh man!
But now maybe I can't do it.
Strong with a counter. Sequence of reversals there. Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out.
I wonder if our moves do more damage because we're on
knee. Ouch.
area.
Able to get the advantage here. Kick to the stomach. A well-timed dodge. Regalplex. Elbow lands hard.
Okay, just to build up my
He's returning fire.
signature move.
What a throw. Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up. Load over. Nice. DDT. Look at this. Snap suplex.
Should be
well
okay after this.
Ouch. Elbow drop.
Alright, let's see if this works.
Oh, look at this. German suplex. And not done yet. Another German. Oh, wow.
There we go. What? Clear before, it is now. There's a target on your back. Tyrone's going to live forever. Whoever you send after me needs to do a lot better than that. In fact, I'm headed to NXT UK next week. Take the trip over and let's finish what we started. Enjoy punching you in the face. Would be happy to do so. Target this time, Rick Strong heads up. The bounty can still be collected by anyone, anywhere, even in the UK. So I like that. Basically, you can do whatever you want to do in the area, and then once you initiated a storyline, it's basically you just follow through and do everything there with the entrances, all the other stuff, all the objectives, and then you just keep playing through that until you get the get it finished. A nice little way to, because like like my favorite I still don't know why it cuts the music out like part way through here. My favorite wrestling game is the my favorite wrestling game is Here Comes the Pain. And that one there, like the storylines last like a month. So 4 weeks plus the pay-per-view. 4 weeks plus the pay-per-view. This one here, it's a little bit more quicker because you have a couple things there.
And here's a superstar that has all the tools to be one of the biggest names this business has ever seen. I'm not ready to crown him as the next big thing just yet, but his performance in this match could sway me. You're not the only person to be looking to convince tonight.
And facing him is Santos Escobar, one of the more controversial superstars today. Escobar is obsessed with the legacy of Lucha Libre, but wants to create one on his own terms. No mask, all results.
Escobar's creating a new, modern tradition, one win at a time. As far as he's concerned, he doesn't need to wear a mask to properly honor his ancestors. He's going for it all. High risk. Faithful elbow drop. Shoulders down for the count. 2 count, kick out at 2. Really caught him off guard going for it at this point.
See, I thought that I could maybe have gone for the signature move here, but you need to have 3 of the. You need to have 3 3 of the blue bars.
Escobar on the receiving end. Float over. Into a DDT. Fight. Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex.
Not even a 2 count for him.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch. Ooh, well measured.
And Escobar can't create any new tradition if he's taking hits like that. Dishing on a suplex. Elbow! Worried look on the face of Escobar. This can't be how Santos envisioned tonight going.
Yeah, as I was saying, my favorite and like in terms of like probably game one that I played the most of, it was like,
Channeling his energy to stay.
I feel like it was played that one. I personally enjoy the all the 06 one. I like that as well because that was the first one that had I think GM mode in it. I really liked that game.
With a suplex.
Gotta be careful because he has a seam.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now. Set up in the corner of the ring. Things went from bad to worse. The fight being taken to Escobar.
Yeah, Santos has run into a roadblock.
Package drive. Looking for the victory. How in the world did he kick out?
He kicked out. He actually kicked out.
Up out here, I think. I just like how the stop made him
Crossface submission time.
the stop made him bleed.
Serious danger.
I'm not quite sure if this man shouldn't tap out. This is about career. An emphatic victory. Here is your winner, the Superstar. What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest. That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
Mania thing isn't really working out for you so far after me, should we just have an NXT name? I keep wanting to say, let's see if this helps. I'm officially doubling the band to 100k. Happy honey and live forever. But you must really want to face me. Fine, I'll be in the ring next week. If anyone wants to shot 100 grand, then come on, get some. Anyone wants to team up and kick this guy's ass? Go splitsies on the bounty. Sounds good, mate. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a damn handicap match. Gonna be interesting. Again, if it's a match, if it's a handicap match where only one person's in the ring at once, that's fine. If it's both of them in the ring, then that's I remember there was what was it? AEW game had a storyline where it's like there's multiple parts where it can go, hey, you've got the, you 3-on-1 handicap match, and it's like, good luck trying to win the 3-on-1 handicap match when everyone's allowed in the ring.
Damian Priest's $100,000 bounty has officially turned NXT upside down.
And now these bounty hunters look to take out Priest's upcoming opponent and split the hefty haul amongst themselves.
On the other hand, there's nothing like winning a difficult match like this to send a message to the NXT North American champion that you're still coming for his title.
Able to reverse that one. Oh, wrist clutch. Into an arm breaker.
Nasty. Continually punishing, man.
Kick. Oh, foot just stomping down. Oh, jeez. Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
Hard to watch, too.
He's got the answer for that one.
Vicious right forearm.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Regal flips. Hooked up. Boom. Package driver.
No way. Astounding power.
And that can keep Oni down.
Uh-oh. Lands face first.
That could bring an end to Birch. Lorcan staggers up, but might be put back down for good.
No way. Astounding power.
Complete shot. Oni Lorcan has been eliminated.
Exclamation mark right there.
An unrelenting assault being brought to Birch.
Yeah, Birch needs to reassess his strategy.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. Wrist clutch suplex. He is just reeling from that offense.
Oh, come on, Cole. No one leaves a handicap match completely unscathed.
Oh my, down with authority.
Just another insane display of power.
Any more hits in that area could leave him dizzy.
Birch saw it coming.
Now Birch looking for some momentum. Prime opportunity now for Birch to get some separation and gather himself. Nasty.
Answering back.
Half and half suplex. Lights out.
He takes control. Chop. Getting set up for something in the corner. Oh, look at this. This is going to be nasty. Exploder suplex.
This won't win the match, but it's doing a lot of damage in the process. Uh-oh. I think he's going to tap out. Maybe not. What grace. Float over with a DDT. Nice takedown. German suplex, but that's not all. And he lariat, what a combination. He's looking to finally put Birch away. Thanks for coming.
Good thing we could win by knockout. He got a bit lucky there, I guess. Because that was a 2-on-1 handicap match, but we had to knock them both out. So the good news is that we started out with like a signature plus 2 finishes. So once I was able to get out of the gate and just do a bit of damage, all I had to basically do was just nullify one of them, which I was able to do with one. And then basically I hit a signature move on the first guy, a finisher on the next one, which laid him out, and then I did a finisher on the other character that knocked them out immediately, and then we had a one-on-one match from there, so got a little bit lucky with that. I was a little bit worried, but enough going to handle this myself. You're in my Crosshair Superstar, so we're finally going to have our title match. Now I'm going to keep the bounty money for myself when I take you out. Yeah, that actually might be hard to do since I have the bounty money. Maybe next time, don't leave 100k sitting around in your locker. No one steals from me without consequence. Is still anything considered collateral for you finally giving me an NXT and 8? Every time I want to see is that a title match, I'll return the 100k when that happens. Fine, but it's going to be no DQ, so me and my nightstick can make you pay, and let's be clear, after what I do to you, you will not. I have to leave this hubby ready to continue your story, yes. Can't do anything anyway, we have to. Not sure why it does that. I thought for a second it was my game, but it's the actual game. So I checked it again.
The NXT North American Championship.
Remember, guys, the title's on the line here in this one. And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
The challenger with a confident look on his face. More than ready for this title opportunity.
From the underground of New York City, Damian Priest has arrived.
Calm demeanor, but about to unleash chaos.
Damian Priest is the genuine article
So living the best rock star life, champagne, jacuzzis, beautiful ladies on each arm. This dude is the real deal. And all business in the ring. Born and raised in the concrete jungle of New York City, Damian Priest lives to throw hands. Damian Priest has this unchecked rage, ready to attack at will. He'll shut you down, and in the end, he will turn out your lights.
I wonder if there's still pay-per-views in this one, because this is obviously not on a pay-per-view. This is just at an normal NXT show.
Introducing the challenger from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar. And introducing the champion from New York, New York, weighing in at 249 pounds. He is the NXT North American Champion, Damian Priest.
Always a big fight feel when the NXT North American title is being defended.
Damian Priest's opponent has been unstoppable ever since Priest placed a bounty on his head.
Oh, I see. This is attempt to win by pinfall submission. Attempt to win. That means it's gonna be. There's a chance that like attempt to win by pinfall submission. So that means something's gonna get in the lane.
Cole, did you just quote rap lyrics? If that's any indication of how wild
I don't know if he can reach us from here.
for a treat, ladies and gentlemen.
I wonder if I can go and immediately go for the pin. That will work. Because it just says attempt, so.
Delivers the cross body. Double underhook applied. Up and down. Glam slam. Free fall. Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. Elbow drop with authority. Double underhook suplex. And shoulders are down. He clearly has no intention of staying down. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. Oh, stomping away. Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. And the momentum's clearly against Priest now. Priest needs to shift wherever his focus is over to the task at hand. What a wrist clutch suplex. Into the pin attempt. 2. No, he pops the shoulder before 3. You have to think this match is starting to take its toll. Big knee to the midsection. Suplex. And he is now in a discouraging spot. He's got to wake up and get in the fight. Oh, debilitating elbow drop. Well-executed suplex. Oh, the reversal by Priest. Priest doing what he can to stop the beatdown. Priest was being tested, but he's now able to get some offense of his own in. Being carried around with ease. This is one way to get out of it. What grace. Float over with a DDT. Priest is having problems here.
Yeah, now Priest has to fight against the momentum against him.
The champ looking out of sorts.
This is where endurance becomes so important. High risk. Drop from the top.
For the win. 2. Kicks out.
How in the world did he kick out?
Hooked up. Package driver. 2. Oh, my God, did you see that?
That sucked all the air out of this place. It looked like a done deal. Priest dodges out of that.
Devastating kick. Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want.
It's saying attempt to win by pinfall or submission. I've done that with my finishing moves, and it's just not a.
Look out!
Maybe it's because I'm using the.
Free reign to the outside with no countouts to worry.
Oh.
Looking for a high-risk move. Re-entering the ring now.
From way up, axe handle. Any more hits in that area could leave him dizzy. Deep, deep trouble here.
Maybe it's because I'm using the. It might be because I'm using the. It says to attempt to win by pinfall or submission. We just won by pinfall or submission, so. I'm not sure why. Maybe they said attempt. Maybe it says attempt because we can lose the match. That might be why.
You could just feel it. Their
That might be why.
dream has become reality.
Honestly, Michael, there is no way I can think to describe this other than absolute goosebumps.
Then imagine how the new champ must feel, Byron.
I came to play. There's a price to pay. Time for you to get down on your knees. I came to say goodbye to the good old days. You're never coming back. Watch your future fade. I came to play. Get my dues paid. I guess you had a dream, but it can't be saved.
Alright, so there's Hector. Obviously, like, I think the best way to go is talk to everyone here. Unless that person involves having to go thing, then do the social media stuff, then do the movement to the other areas. First, upgrade our stuff. Points that we can use. Not going to take very long. Story progress again. We've done 3 out of 21 storylines. Rhymes rules, the end is near, fantasy breakout tournament, Hector floor is a secret. Okay, so we've still got a lot that we haven't read yet. Nothing. These we'll go to later. We got with these. Gonna check all these in just in case they lead to storylines, just so I have an idea of how much they're worth. That's another thing as well. I'm gonna explore all the opportunities we have just to see if there's ones that are cheaper, so it's easier for me to make other ones thing here for superstar check. End up just getting started. Plan all you want, but you cannot stop the inevitable doomsday is coming. Come when you are. Posts don't scare me, I don't have time for them. I'm busy defending my North American Championship, even when I show the title. I'm ready when you are. What do I know that you paid for? End is near 25 points, 11,000 fans. Only banning collected was the NXT North American Championship, crowns new champion superstar. Money in the world is enough to take me out. Archer of Infamy, thanks to the title win. Everyone, please spend 50k on my shirts to make up for lost bounty earnings. Thanks. No DMs. Okay, so Karrion Kross has a challenge, and then also we've got whatever Hector wants to do.
You've seemed a bit off lately. What's going on?
It's just some family stuff. I don't really want to get into it.
Dealing with that is sometimes way harder than anything you face in the ring.
I hear you. Hey, actually, I need a partner for a tag match. Would you be willing to team up with me? Might be a good way to get my mind off of everything.
Yeah, I guess I could do it.
Gracias. Any kind of strategy you want to discuss before we team up?
I feel like I should ask for myself to get the win, because I don't want to... The thing is that I don't know if tagging into the thing with the tag matches, if we can control the character or not. So I feel like I want to make sure that I get the win.
I don't think we need much of a strategy. Just let me do my thing, and I'll make sure we get the win.
That's not really being a team.
Oh.
Well, this might just be a one-time thing for me. We'll see.
15 upgrade points, 16,400. Oh, and me unlock an arena. Okay, good thing that we did this before. We did, So, we unlock an arena, 15 points. What was the other one? This is 15 points and 16,000 fans. I feel like the Karrion Kross one might be the way to go first. Because that gives us less upgrade points, and less fans, which means it's probably going to be easier. You can always go back and do them. That's the thing. I think this is probably better to do this. Oh, that's 20. This is 25. Okay, let me. This is 25 upgrade points, 11,000 fans. I'm trying to think which would be considered harder. I feel like the stuff that's worth more upgrade points would give you means that there's more matches, because that's like what happened before. We got like 40 upgrade points because there was like multiple matches in that storyline. So probably better to make sure that we do the stuff that has less upgrade points so that we get them done and out of the way first.
You've seemed a bit off lately.
It's just
dealing with that.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Say that we can, but
I don't.
That's not
well.
really...
Alright, we'll do this one because it's 15 upgrade points and 1,000. So we'll just do this one.
They are ready for a fight.
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 477 pounds, the Superstar and Hector Flores.
This athlete was hampered by nagging injuries when he competed on the Indies, but looks to be in tremendous shape tonight.
We're looking at a competitor who battled adversity to get here, and he's not going to take this for granted. Well, here comes a very impressive young talent, Mansoor.
This is one superstar I always love seeing in action.
And their opponents first, from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, weighing in at 175 pounds, Mansoor!
Before his Raw debut, he had a 49-match winning streak on 205 Live and also NXT.
Yeah, but now Mansoor finds himself in the crosshairs of Raw and SmackDown superstars, so they'll truly test his luck.
Oh, this is going to be good. Yes, welcome to Swerve's house.
And from Tacoma, Washington, weighing in at 201 pounds, Isaiah Swerve Scott.
The unmistakable swag of Isaiah Swerve Scott on display.
Byron, he has the talent to back it up.
Saxton, why don't you learn from Swerve Scott? This guy is cool, man. Everything about him is cool. You should take notes.
I thought I already had a cool factor.
The swagger of Isaiah Swerve Scott has earned him love from the WWE Universe, but some say it borders on arrogance.
Yeah, but when you're as good as Swerve is, you have to show it off. About to see great high-flying and striking hybrid offense. These two trained together at the PC and now join forces tonight to take on the duo of Mansoor and Isaiah Swerve Scott.
Hector Flores hasn't been himself lately, but maybe teaming up with someone from his past will help him get back on track.
Facing Mansoor and Scott is no night off, so Hector better get his head straight if they want to win this match.
What a hot shot. Sent all the way to the outside. Oh, point of the elbow finds the mark.
He's in a little bit of trouble now.
This is what the purpose of a tag team is. Don't be afraid to use the resources and help your partner offers. Am I being diplomatic enough, Cole?
That's one thing I just noticed there. Look at Hector's like health bar. It's down to like 1, and he's not even. It's down to 1, and he's not even. Mansoor's knee balance insecurity, Gory special roll, electric chair driver. Rolling Thunder flatliner. That's that's the interesting face and back kick, electric chair off Nelson. Wait a second, electric chair half Nelson driver. Isn't that just the? That sounds just like the One Winged Angel. I think it is actually. Now I think about it. Yeah. I haven't been checking these lately to see if there's any.
Goodness.
Just a rant. Okay, he has the Destino, one of his moves. Look at Hector's health bar. He got hit with like 2 moves, and he's already down to like 1 bar. We have to win the match. We have to win by pinfall.
They need to be aware of a countout right now.
Punch right in the head. Boom. Right uppercut. Jarring. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. Elbow drop. Going up top. High risk.
Feet with an elbow drop. Is it enough? The cover.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
Heading up, he's thinking big.
Incoming. Target. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Double underhook applied. Powerfly
Just interesting to see who's still in the company. Like obviously Swerve's not even there anymore. This game's a couple of years old. But
Yeah, Isaiah needs to be resourceful in this situation.
I just realized that I haven't finished it for. Also, Mansoor just is not. He's not doing anything.
Hooked up. Package driver. 2. And that will end it.
Don't know what happened there. It's like I think I broke his AI somehow by running into the top rope.
The superstar.
Considering they're saying that he was off for some reason, I'm wondering what the reasoning is. Why he's off.
They say when you know, and I know there's no tag team on the roster that can touch these two guys.
They said it was his secret, so what's the secret supposed to be?
Now listen, this ain't no make-believe. Come on, open your eyes and see. Now get up and follow me, 'cause I'm gonna show you what the future will be. Too much wasted.
I think we're still in the storyline. It should still say in progress. It's active. Keep going. Can't upgrade anything with our attributes right now because we don't have the board yet. I can't change my location either.
I know we got the win out there tonight, but I apologize. I was definitely not on top of my game.
I could tell. I know you said you didn't want to talk about your family stuff, but what the heck is going on?
All right. You have to promise not to tell anyone else about it. Deal?
Yeah, I promise.
So my father has been in touch with me lately.
I thought you were on speaking terms.
We weren't, but since I made it to NXT, he's been contacting me all the time.
So why is that a bad thing?
Because I haven't been honest with you or anyone else about who my dad is. The truth is, I do come from a famous Mexican wrestling family. My father is El Mago Sr.
Wait, I'm confused. What about that wrestler El Mago Jr.? Is he your brother? And why hide all this in the first place?
Let me explain. When I first decided to get into wrestling, I wanted to carry on my father's name and become El Mago Jr. But my dad didn't think I had what it took to make it and decided to sell the name to the guy who's now El Mago Jr. It really hurt that he put his faith in some stranger instead of his own son. Ever since then, I've been determined to make it on my own without my father's help or namesake.
Wow. Well, I guess that explains why you wanted nothing to do with his retirement show a while back.
Exactly. And I was fine just doing my own thing, but now that I've had some success and made it to NXT, my father suddenly wants me to be El Mago Jr.
Interesting timing.
Yeah. And worse, he's even convinced NXT management it's a good idea. This is the last thing I ever wanted. My father should have no part of my success when he never once believed in me before this.
Okay, so what I want to do here, we have a decision here to make. Like, we can either stay as a good guy and help him solve the problem, or we can go be a bad guy and get the things. I feel like what the best thing to do first is... Because there's still storylines that can turn me... there's storylines that require me to be a bad guy. But I think I'm hoping that there's a way for me to just casually change to be a heel, because that means that what I can do is I can then finish all the storylines that I have possible available right now, and then just go and do those. And then at that point, hopefully be able to turn. Maybe I might actually check that, because obviously if that's going to be the case, like the performance that I wanted didn't matter what alignment we were. Here it actually does. So I'm going to check something. I'm Can I check to see if there's a possibility to change my alignment whenever I raise? Okay, I just saw it here. Being a face or a heel is as easy as talking to the GM. For some reason, they are always trying to change your mind, as well as some certain storylines you may be able to flip-flop. Okay, you may have to flip-flop to complete all the stories, and some challenges you can... Okay, so basically what I think I should do is just stick to whatever we're currently doing instead of flip-flopping. We'll stick to what we're currently doing in terms of being a good guy, and then when we have the chance to... When we've done everything else and we've exhausted it all, and we only have the heel ones left, we'll go to the GM, get the thing changed to be a heel, do all of those, and then at that point go and then do what else we have to do. So similar to what... So I will play this as if I'm playing it normally. And then once we've done all the storylines that I can exhaust, and I have no more other ones I can do, we'll go and change our alignment and finish all of those off, and then from there, we will then go and, if I've done all the storylines, we will then go to the next brand. So let's
Okay.
I didn't realize it was that
How
simple.
you can get rid of this problem.
Like, as in, get rid of my father? I don't think I could do that.
What? No. We just have to take away the prestige of the El Mago name by exposing El Mago Jr. and in turn your dad as frauds. Then, this will all go away.
How do we do that?
Just follow my lead. In the meantime, we should continue competing on NXT like nothing's up.
The only thing I'm worried about is just winning the title. We've got to win the title, NXT title at least once for a trophy, and complete the challenge matches, get the fans, and do all the storylines, which means just do whatever we want to do with what we currently got. Once that's all exhausted, go to the general manager, get the heel alignment, and then at that point go to the general manager again, and then choose the swap brands. I think the next brand is SmackDown, based on, so that'll be, which is weird because Reigns is the champion on SmackDown, but I guess this is also probably prior to prior. No, it wasn't, because he won the title during 2020. He won the title in like August of 2020.
Better get ready. The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall on the way to the ring. At a combined weight of 477 pounds, the Superstar and Hector Flores.
This former indie competitor developed a cult fan following in the United States as videos of his matches started to get talked about. Thanks to social media, those fans are still with him as he builds the foundation of his career.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 365 pounds, Joaquin Wilde and Raul Mendoza, Legado del Fantasma.
A duo that always delivers when it comes to tag team action, and the WWE Universe is ready for it.
team division is more competitive than ever. As these two teams get into it, I can almost guarantee this match will be one to remember.
The standards for tag team action just keep getting higher and higher around here.
Ouch! Jarring European uppercut. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch! Elbow drop.
Something's about to go either very wrong or very right. High risk.
Oh, misses the mark.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. He kicks out before two.
Looking to secure an early victory.
Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. Dropping the elbow. Yeah, Joaquin can't find an answer for these attacks.
Wilde's going to have to dig down deep here. High risk.
Fake with an elbow drop. Looking for an early pin. Kicks out.
Probably knew that wasn't going to be enough at this stage, but every time you cover your opponent, you make them kick out. Every kick out exerts energy.
Take off. Moved out of the way. Nobody home. And Wow with the wherewithal to counter. Up and down. What a slam. Big kick. Oh! Right to the back. Face crusher. Ooh, dropped right on their face. He's lost some of his wind now. Driven face first. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. Down he goes. An impressive sequence from Mendoza.
Now we're seeing some superb offense from Mendoza.
What a DDT. Wow. Oh, right to the kidneys. Golly. Will this be enough? Only a 1 count before the kick out.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Float over.
Float over. Nice DDT.
What a wrist clutch suplex.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Suplex. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
And it's reverse pain for that mistake. Ooh, kick to the face. He gets tagged in.
Wasting absolutely no respect on his opponent. You gotta love it.
Placed into the corner. Did you hear that impact? Reversal on Wild. Float over. Into a DDT. Hooked up. Package drop. 2 count. And the victory.
Here are your winners, the Superstar and Hector Flores.
This pairing paid strong dividends with an impressive tag team win.
Tag team excellence in its purest form. You simply love to see it. And I hope we see these guys tagging again real soon.
Laura Margot, check yourself out of the retirement home because me and my partner Guys, I want to face you and your son. Oh my god, who are... Or you might know about us. We know everything about you and El Mago Jr. So unless you want to call us, you should accept the match. You don't know who this is. You can find out who we are if you beat us. Let's make it masks versus masks. Losers reveal their true identity. Now Margo's retired, so leave him alone. Not worth it. Padre. Things are worth fighting for. And besides, if people miss me, so we'll do it. Me and the entire world will see you soon. Okay. It's working so far. Oh, right, where Ed reached out to me about what to do. I told him take a tag match, win, and then it will be perfect time for me to capitalize on the publicity and become Margo Jr. Nice work, but what happens if Decagon and Love? Bench, last match, yeah. Our playing kind of falls apart if we lose. Don't let that happen. Okay. Oh, we're Decagon and...
Is it my eyes when you look at me? They are so gorgeous, they'll set you free. Could it be my walk or just my stare that makes you freeze when I appear? Super good looking, every hair in place. Everyone loves this gorgeous face. You can't deny my beauty shot.
I'm trying to figure out if these people are actually anybody that is, like, body type doesn't look like anybody that I've seen for this character, so they did mention about, like, I'm asking people. Oh, I just realized here, this is because we're facing Almago and Almago Jr. I just realized who we were facing. Didn't realize that, I thought that they were somebody else, but it's like, no, it's Almago now. You have to win this. Oh. I didn't realize that was his finishing. Or his signature, I should say. Gotta be careful. He has a finishing move, and it's a finishing move that I need to make sure that we worry about the hot tag as well. Well, I guess if they do the hot tag, it might be okay, because we would, they'll be able to, like, we'd be able to deal with, that kind of end. Maybe I was gonna say, it ended in a weird way, but I guess it's because they're gonna unmask everyone now.
Before we get to the unmasking, we have something else to reveal. El Mago Jr. isn't who you've been told he is. He is not El Mago's son, and we can prove it now.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who that's supposed to be. Was it?
Doesn't look like he's from around here, huh? That's because El Mago Sr. hired him to play the role. It was all a scheme to capitalize on his own notoriety, to lie to you, and steal your hard-earned money. Let him go. He's already brought enough shame upon himself. No need to unmask him and pile on. But if these fine people here want to let him know he's a fraud, I'd be okay with that. Fraude, fraude, fraude.
Alright, so we can't do anything else left here. Attribute points first. News heard from my dad, and he no longer wants me to be Umaga Jr. after what happened. Not to mention, NXT has lost all interest in it too. So I guess they could go on and Van Gaza, like a pretty good team. They do. Thanks for helping me with all this. My career would be heading in a bad direction right now. Glad to help. Back, I use that. Right, so the only one left now that we can work on is the Carrying Cross storyline. Right now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT North American Championship.
Oh, okay, yeah, this is the championship entrance. You get now.
We get started here. Let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight. Yeah, but that's just a...
Not sure how long it takes for us to get the on the other side as well.
The pressure is on for the champion, looking to cement himself as one of the best of this era.
Also, it seems like the champions don't change hands, like, naturally or whatever, like they just, they don't change hands. Yes, it's just, set. That's a good whatever it is.
The pride of Saudi Arabia. A man who is the winner of the biggest battle royal in WWE history. There's a lot of buzz surrounding this guy.
Yeah, my soul reminds me of a young Baron Blade.
No. You guys are thinking of Cole Quinn.
Introducing the challenger from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, weighing in at 175 pounds, Mansoor! And introducing the champion from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, he is the NXT North American Champion, the Superstar!
This title represents America, Mexico, and Canada. We've seen the NXT North American title in the middle of some of the fiercest matches on the black and gold brand.
And for good reason, Michael. The North American Championship puts your name on a short list of champions. It also puts a huge target on your back.
The champion's down. The champion's down. Oh my God, we can have a new champion. Maybe that was just to keep his opponent.
That kick out gave us like a full bar of.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Full bar of. It's so weird why there's no like that should have clearly been a rope break.
Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. There's two.
Kicking out scene of any pinfall gives you like a full signature bomb.
Quick thinking from Mansoor. Right across the face. Able to interrupt the attack.
Match by pinfall or submission. Oh, the.
And it looks like she has the North American Champion's attention.
One way or another, Doomsday.
I think he gets a. They should get a finisher, right? If they.
From behind, O'Connor roll takedown. Bridges back. This could do it. And shoulders up before a count of
Usually they get a finisher if they thing, but I think it's just because. Not bad.
Down to one knee. What the?
One hand together. Jab to the throat.
I had a chance to counter that soon.
Gonna see a new champ.
I don't know if I can reset the match if I feel like I should be okay because I can.
Shoulders down. 1, 2.
He gets the shoulder up at 2. Wow.
Need more damage for it to take. We need to take. Needed to have taken more damage to. We have to worry about that.
Hammerlock. Reverse DDT.
Mansoor taking it to the top rope.
Taking flight. He paid for that one. Oh man, big time. Drop kicked all the way to the floor.
Safe.
High risk.
It doesn't matter if you're on the outside of the ring.
Oh, she's.
No
I
place
didn't even know that she
to face such a
left.
risk taker. Elbow drop.
Didn't even realize that her skull was
Challenger's a
left.
little worse for wear now. Sliding back into the action. Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex.
Got it cinched in. This could be it. Oh my God! A small package driver. 2. Retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still NXT North American Champion, the Superstar.
Ended this match with a big win under his belt.
With a win like that, you have to stand back for a moment and realize all your.
Golden Price Superstar, Karen Kosuke, the goth cheerleader on Control. Didn't appreciate her checking in on my match. First lady of NXT does whatever she desires. She was simply reminding you that we are here and it's time to prepare for Doomsday. It's cool, but I'm actually preparing for to face him with Thatcher next week on NXT. Love the support. Stay in the back if you don't mind. Cheerleader.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT North American Championship.
Remember, guys, the title's on the line here in this one. And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
The champ facing perhaps his biggest challenge yet. Now, can he rise to meet the challenge? Well, guys, here's the human torture device.
Rugged, tough, no frills, no thrills. That is Timothy Thatcher.
Well, this guy loves a good fight, and his cracked teeth are proof.
Ugh, like a dentist's nightmare.
Nothing pretty, nothing fancy about Timothy Thatcher. Simply a man on a mission to inflict pain. Introducing the challenger. From Sacramento, California, weighing in at 225 pounds, Timothy Thatcher. And introducing the champion, from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, he is the NXT North American Champion, the Superstar.
Here we go. This is what it's all about. The NXT North American Championship is on the line. The NXT North American title stole the show in its inaugural ladder match and has only become even more coveted in the years since its introduction. Well, it's easy to see why, Michael. NXT has some of the fiercest competitors in the world, and hey, the title looks pretty cool too.
Elbow drop. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. Off the turnbuckles. What's he gonna do? High risk. Oh, dropped from the top. Goes into the pin. Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out. Top rope. Here we go.
Launching. Oh, the high risk pays off. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
I just realized, like, doing top rope moves gives you, like, a ton of, doing top rope moves gives you a ton of,
Oh, an elbow drop. Timothy Thatcher's just getting knocked around. Thatcher has to find his aggression in order to level the play.
it gives you, like, a ton of,
eating up some damage.
boost, you know, for the...
Keeping a loss at bay for now. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch.
So I have to be careful because of the,
A kick out before the referee can get to one.
It is going to take a lot more to keep him down. He is revving up the engine. He's not going to let anything.
Perfect time to attack when his guard is down.
Got it cinched in. This could be it. Oh, my God. A small package driver.
There's two. He makes the count.
Oh, so close.
Oh, he uses. I just realized he used his finisher to kick out. I think. He had a stalled finisher.
A championship level move. He's got a lot of
I think that's what he used to. I just realized he had to. He used something to kick out of that.
That was a statement win for our NXT North American champion. I agree, Corey. What a victory.
What the heck's going on?
There's some kind of commotion in the ring, but I can't make out what's happening.
There's your answer. The Toll Man has delivered a strong and clear message. Doomsday has officially arrived. The NXT North American champion told Karrion Kross to get in line, and apparently he didn't want to wait.
Tick-tock.
Every time you look at your title, you will know that I just cut it from a line and is near. X marks the cross. Of the games, if you like attacking me in the dark, Karrion Kross, then let's have an unsanctioned lights out match for my NXT North American Championship. I know you'd embrace the darkness and soon I'll embrace your championship. Okay, so he wants a lights out match, which I think is basically just a no rules match. It's like an unsanctioned. It's basically an unsanctioned. Basically, an unsanctioned match, I should say.
Yes, yes, y'all. So fresh, y'all. Snoop.
Oh, I just realized it now. There's a spray painted X on the title.
The NXT North American Championship. Introducing the champion from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar.
It's a big fight feel here tonight as the title is on the line. And title matches like this have a way of getting your blood flowing unlike any other match.
Many have written him off as champion, but he is determined to prove his doubters wrong. This title represents America, Mexico, and Canada.
X marks the spot in this lights-out match between NXT's North American champion and the man determined to take his title, Karrion Kross.
And don't forget about Scarlett, who will impact this match no matter what the stipulation is. Scarlett is probably the least of the North American champion's worries as he's heading into tonight's brutal, no disqualification, no count-out fight, battered and bruised.
When they were actually talking about lights out matches, I wasn't expecting to actually be lights out, and also it seems like we already had damage done to us before we'd even
Double underhook applied.
been able to do anything.
Suplex. And the champ only gets a count of one.
So resilient.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
Dropping the elbow.
Climbing up top, he's got big plans. High risk.
Into the feet with an elbow drop. And into the count. And he breaks the count quickly.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough.
This is attempt to win, so it makes me think that I can still lose.
High reward. Look out. High impact. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Double under.
Oh, the reversal by Kross.
And Kross is finally changing the tempo with that attack. Kross finds a way to answer back, and it could be a turning point.
The champion's down. The champion's down.
Oh my God, we're gonna have a new champion. He is still very much in this.
Perhaps thinking about what to do next here.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Great reversal.
All right, it's cinched in. This could be it.
Oh my God, a small package driver. 2 count.
Got it. And the champ
Actually went by quicker than I was actually expecting to kick out,
Here's
but
your winner, and still NXT North American Champion, the Superstar.
And a very strong performance here from tonight's winner.
You can tell this guy was fired up from the moment the bell rang. He definitely had the motivational advantage.
not going to take very long to get to 100 overall, considering we've already, like some of these, we have to get these to 100, some of these to 100, but, one's already nearly at 83, so, I'll take too long. We've got, like, a bunch of these that we haven't even done yet as non, we've still got one more, face one to do, and then there's, like, a whole bunch of these heel ones to do. Annoying favorites are Sammy Priest demanding an NXT North American Championship match and threatening to walk out unless it happens. I don't have the bandwidth right now. Can you help me defend the championship? Rude and annoying. Don't worry about it. Stop the match. I'll manage something up. Thanks. I really appreciate it. You're doing me a favor. I'll let you pick the match. Like regular match, submission only, falls count anywhere. I mean, one match. Damn, it's hard. Two upgrade. Okay, it's only 2 upgrade points for that. Karrion Kross, how do you want to handle the alteration he made to your championship? He's in the past now. I'm gonna go back to the original design. Still, I'll get you a new championship belt with the original design. So only I only do that. I'll do the pull hop first because I know where I have to go for the other one for the G2. Better to get that out of the way because that will cover other stuff. Let's actually, you know, I could probably change it to. If I change it to a submission match, that would actually benefit us a little bit better. Because I don't know how good what versed he is with submission. Do that. If submission might make a bit of a statement. Only 2 upgrade points, which is. I think it's just to have a match with him in this thing. If picking a submission match would help us, because I don't think he has a submission hold. That I know of. I don't think he has a submission hold that I know of, anyway. Oh, every wrestler has a submission. Every wrestler has like generic submission holds, but we have a finisher. We have a finisher that is also a submission hold, so better off to just do that. We can finish the match on a submission. We have a submission. We have the lock as the finisher. I don't think Damian Priest has any submission holds that are like finishes. But you'd have to apply normal holds, which aren't gonna be as effective. Whereas ours is gonna have like the added damage of a finisher on it, so limits our ways of losing at least. We have the old belt back.
The title is on the line in this one, guys. And don't be surprised if history is...
So after this, he didn't have anything that was showing up in the thing to do. He didn't have anything that was showing up for... no more social media posts. And nothing else to see with people that were there to talk about. So we'll have to go to one of the locations, which I'll go to the other area first. But that way, we leave the GM stuff to last. We can change our thing later on. Change our alignment.
The Archer of Infamy, ready to shoot fire. Time for battle, time for reckoning. Damian Priest has a martial arts background, pure brawling power. Damian Priest aims to live forever. He's never scared of a fight. Not starting now. Priest's rise is your demise. Beware the Archer of Infamy.
Introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest. And introducing the champion from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds. He is the NXT North American Champion, the Superstar.
Always a big fight feel when the NXT North American title is being defended.
When you land in NXT, few things seem as important as an opportunity for the North American title.
See, when it says attempt to win, I think it means that you can lose the match and then, like, whereas the other ones are just like, it straight up just tells you, hey, you gotta win the match by this.
He has an answer for Priest. He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle. Look out! A brain chop. Elbow drop, big time. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch.
Oh, I can see that there's like a normal generic submission point.
High risk. Feet with an elbow drop.
That's like the generic one, but we have a finisher, so it's gonna do more damage. Blood.
Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. That's a unique suplex. Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect. And Priest is brought to a disadvantage now. This is where that calm of Priest will be tested. Drops an elbow.
Plus, we don't have to worry about him taking, like, out and getting a ton of,
Strong suplex. Oh, debilitating elbow drop. Ooh, well-planted knee.
but, like, he should be able to tap out, like, after this.
And Priest with the wherewithal to counter.
I was wondering, what was he doing?
Grabs the leg. Look at this. He just tossed the leg. Putting the shoulder in jeopardy there. Counters. Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out. Got it cinched in. This could be it. Oh, my God. A small package driver.
Should be it. He's in the middle of the ring and he can't really. And he can't move.
Crossface submission time. Looks like the champ is going to retain. The official asking him, is he going to tap? Is he going to tap out? The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still NXT North American Champion, the Superstar.
This was as dominant a win as I've ever seen, guys. As always, Cole, you're more polite than I am, so I'll just say what we're all thinking. This was as one-sided as it gets.
I don't think we're getting anything from 18 and 13 for that work. Aggressive and decisive NXT North American Championship defense, and rumor has it a victory that won some goodwill backstage. No new DMs, no new. I think we've done everything we can in this particular area. Still got one more base alignment one to do. Everything else is heel aligned. Okay, let's go to the pool hall first. See what's there. That is a fan. Asia Meadows. That's a fan. So that's a fan challenge match. Robin Ray's also a fan challenge. That was what it was last time. I'm assuming that this is a fan.
Okay, so this is crazy, but I promised myself that if I ran into you, I'd ask. I have both you and Kushida in my WWE Fantasy League. It's a thing. I'm already near the top of the standings.
That's still a thing.
If you
I know that there used to be an official one.
We're talking mad points.
I remember ages ago, like mid 2000s, there was like the Power 25 thing, and there was like a league that you could do with the WWE. That was like an official thing. We get 5+% power, and we gotta beat Kushida. We'll do, but these will help us with. This will help us with getting extra. Like we need this. We potentially need some of these for the trophies. Also, we'll do more damage with stuff. Pretty well in terms of the progression wise. Like, still got a lot of stuff to do in NXT, but we'll get a lot of content out of this, and then we have to still do the same for the female MyRISE as well. Oh wait.
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall on the way to the...
I need to check what the requirements. I think it said you had to win with Kushida. Maybe we can control him? I didn't actually check. I think we're supposed to win with Kushida.
Everywhere he competed on the independents, but there were peaks and valleys when he trained with Booker T. He can be his own worst enemy, but Book gave him the crucial foundation he needed to make it to WWE.
I think she said she wanted us to win with a again.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
Hopefully we can play as Kushida, but if not, I'll have to
Tag team match underway, bragging rights.
I think she was just mentioning that, wasn't she? There's no, the outcome will dictate where the story goes. It didn't mention about, like... I think it said pick up and win the Kushida, so I'm just gonna do that. Like, I'll have to just... You can... I think it said to do that. But I'll just,
denies the attack. Tagged into action. Standing drop kick. Great ups. Oh. Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. Kick out before it, too.
He might have been putting the cart before the horse with that pin, but it was worth a try.
Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. And Birch finds himself on the defensive.
Yeah, Birch needs to reassess his strategy.
at least I'll try and weaken down,
And up the turnbuckles we go. High risk.
The ref takes a blow.
The referee just straight up got in the way of that. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh. And the referee doesn't, I thought the referee was gonna, like, usually in the older games you could hit them a couple of times and it was... Okay.
Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. He's feeling the effects of that last hit.
Right now he's thinking one of two things, Cole. I need to get out of here, or I'm going to answer this call and pay him back.
That's a unique suplex. Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect. And he's just picking him apart now.
It is all going his way right about now.
Now Birch looking for some momentum. Prime opportunity now for Birch to get some separation and gather himself. Right to the kidneys from behind. Real European uppercut.
He's got him down. Is this it? And a kick out before. Even one there.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
Punch connects. Nice snapmare. Ooh, a chop. Boom.
Take a good look at a real-life Titan, folks. Oh, man.
This match grinded him down a little. And tag. He's in now.
Finally. You never see that coming.
Okay, we can control our tag partners. That's can control our tag partners.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Right, it's cinched in. This could be it. Package driver gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
I can't believe the ref didn't get 2 here. Torturous knee.
And Kushida is leaving no breathing room here.
Everything's in Kushida's favor now.
Dropped on the ground.
Kick right to the spine.
Oh, strong impact. Is it enough? Somehow.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Or I'll finish. Penalty kick. And then hoverboard lock.
That's a good way to make your presence felt.
And here's a cover. No, shoulders up at 2.
Somehow, some way.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Consecutive attacks, keeping Lorcan off his game.
Oni needs to re-strategize right away.
Neckbreaker.
Climbing up top, he's got big plans.
Watch out.
Picture perfect moonsault.
Into the pin attempt. 2. And he powers out.
He thought he had it.
Kushida going up. Here we go. Oh, not everyone can do that. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Corner versus.
Tossed into the corner.
He's positioned up on that turnbuckle.
Oh, that's not what I was supposed to. Trying to figure out how I get them back into. Oh, that's what it is. I'm in the corner.
To win this match, and that means going all the way up to the top and all the way down.
Wow. Attacks from the arsenal of Kushida.
Yeah, Kushida isn't giving any reprieve.
Basement drop kick.
I've got to be here.
Might want to walk it off or shake it off or do whatever he needs to do to get his head in the game here. Look at this. Suplex.
This is.
I think I know what's about to happen.
Wards off that offense from Oni.
Momentum going back to Kushida's corner. Prime opportunity now for Kushida to bring some pressure. Well-delivered suplex.
Oni Lorcan in a state of distress.
Oni needs to re-strategize right away. Lorcan staggers up, but might be put back down for good. There it is, the hoverboard lock.
There's the save. How close was that? For the win.
I think that fulfills what we were supposed to do. She said that she wanted Kushida to win so that it would fulfill her thing. So I just made sure that he won by making 3 results.
And Kushida. And these two really do make the perfect pair. For my money, these two just might be the best tag team on the roster today.
That should... Twice, I should say. Nothing. Upgrade. Else. Number 1 in WWE Fantasy this week. May have won in the ring, but the real winner is. Oh, he wants another one. Have an annoying Faye that asks Karen Cross is asking an NXT Championship match and threatening to walk out unless it happens. I guess I have to do this again. This counts as let's see if this counts as another storyline. No, okay, it's the same storyline. Hang on a second. There's story progress. Okay, I thought that was an actual story. There's nothing here that like shows being Jim as hard as a storyline, so it's not there. I feel like, do I need to keep it? I think it's just a generic rematch thing. Like, do I need to rematch him at this point? It's just going to keep giving me the same prompt just against a different opponent, and it's just the same, that's... I'm not going to do that one, because it's, already done that. We are running low on storylines. We already beat Damian Priest in the same situation, so there's no point in me doing it with Karen Cross again when there's no storyline related to that. What did you want?
Ugh, Cameron Grimes has been leaving 1-star reviews on my podcast ever since I criticized one of his matches. I even caught Cameron in the act when he was in catering, using the very stealthy username Grimes Rules. Can you knock some sense into him? I'm just trying to do my job.
This should count as a... I'm assuming that it's supposed to count as a storyline, because there is one called... there was not... They didn't say confirmed stories, so... See? I'm gonna do every story option that we... Those challenge matches are fine, because they don't keep reappearing, they're all different. Whereas the other one that we did with Regal was a repeat, which is the same thing except we fight Karrion Kross instead.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
We only carry the championship out when we in a championship match. That's
weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar.
I have to give this guy props. He was told he'd never leave the shows in the school gyms and community centers. That he was, quote, good for his hometown. He risked everything in his life to get here. He had no plan B. It was make it to WWE or nothing. last night to the moon. The wealthiest man in all of NXT.
And his opponent from Burlington, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds,
A trainee of the Hardy Boys, who is now rich enough to buy the whole Hardy compound. That's amazing to think about, but actually a better reason to become friends with him. Maybe Cameron could buy somewhere for you to live so you can move out of your mom's basement. Hey. Everything about Cameron Grimes is money. A diamond-encrusted hat on the inside. Saxton, that's why you're not allowed to touch Cameron's hat. Not even for like a minute? No.
What are you expecting from this superstar tonight, guys?
Well, he did say earlier that he's going to attack his opponent with a renewed hostility that we've never seen before.
Yeah, he also said he's going to make the competition bank off into the pin. Kick out at one.
Could be in search of a second win now. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch.
Elbow drop on target.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
High risk.
To their feet with an elbow drop. Cover. He's able to kick out before two.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Looking to take flight here.
To the sky. Oh, great elevation. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Consecutive attacks keeping Grimes off his game.
Yeah, the wheels are coming off the wagon for Grimes here.
And all of Grimes' second-generation wisdom helped him there.
What a wrist clutch suplex.
And shoulders are down. Strong kick out there.
He's far from finished. Really just laying it in.
Suplex. Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch. Elbow drop.
He's definitely being the aggressor here.
He's bringing a lot of intensity right now. Ooh, tossed with the suplex. Got it cinched in. This could be it.
Oh, my God, a small package driver. Cover. Two. He kicks out at two.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. And Grimes is one step quicker. Oh, my gosh, a follow-up moonsault slam? Don't know where Grimes learned that, but it's a heck of a...
I figure, like, did that count as a... I thought that didn't count as me using a finisher, did it? I thought that counted as me using a finisher, but it actually didn't, so that's actually good.
Mistake made by Grimes.
I was actually trying to do my finisher there.
That's it. Grimes just ended this.
Two. What a kick out at two.
His opponent thought he had it in the bag for sure. This is when you have to switch game plans. You can't let yourself get discouraged.
That was a golden opportunity from the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Pulls the ripcord.
Knee strike to the face. Is it enough? The cover. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
He's getting a little battered now.
No way. Astounding power. Days. Incredible. Feeling like it's over for Grimes.
It's gotta feel good. Sweet, sweet victory.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
Impressive win for him here.
He's definitely a superstar to watch in the weeks to come. That was a spectacular performance.
Curious to see what the bad one storylines are. There's so many more of them across the board for wrestling. So, like, remember in NXT, Women's Center, there was a lot of face alignment ones. This one here, there's a lot of heel ones. That counted as a story. Should have a story progress that says that. Which one was the one that had I guess it was fantasy booking was the one that was. That's all the. Have to go. Apologize to Robin, whatever. That's the. Hang on a second. I just saw a. Some of these aren't appearing. Hang on a second. Some of these aren't even appearing in my thing as read. An interesting message today. Adam Pearce currently to propose a trade you for future considerations. Vague, right? Thought I'd ask you for your opinion. What do you say? Yeah, not yet. No. Why is it? My favorite North American champion. So it's a deal. We're going to pop a big rating this week. I think so. An easy way to do that would be to let you defend your title. So what do you say? You would be really happy. But to my title, it would be my pleasure to remind everyone. Man, if it's defending for the Democrat, there's another story. I wish you would let me know about the DMs that I have. I was thinking, hey, you developed a reputation as a locker room leader around here. Positive attitude and work ethic is appreciated. Thanks so much. About all that. You didn't hear from me, but sometimes to get ahead in this business, you have to switch things up, take up less virtuous part. Okay, so this is basically asking for the heel and face alignment. You're like Papa Mara right now, at least for now. I want to keep doing things this way. Fine, maybe. So, there's that. Shouldn't be anything else after the bar. The bar's gone, locked away. Not do anything here. So that's all done. Nothing else new here. So the only DM I gotta worry about is not gonna do the trade because we need to. No point in me doing the trade until we've completed everything in NXT. And I'm not going to do the turn until after we've already exhausted all the options for everything else. So we want to do this one first for the demographic. Get us the another storyline.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT North American Championship.
champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey. And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage. The pressures of being champion are very real, but this guy is ready for it. Here's a man who epitomizes what Boston is all
hopefully this ends up like counting as a storyline, because the other one that I did with the GM, and that one didn't count as a storyline, and a repeat of something that already done. There's no point in me doing that, because what would happen is it would just be like, hey, you keep getting into those things and have to hit.
I'm not sure if Oney Lorcan likes winning titles or just
like it would just be
beat people up.
same thing as when we fought Damien Priest. It's like, oh, you just pick regular match, submission match, or just anywhere. It just would have given us the same thing, and that's the same story. This one's at least different. It's showing up with a different title. It appears as one, and this is then. We're very, very close to all of the alignments, all the stuff done outside of the heel alignment. And then we just stick as a heel the whole time to get the rest of the stuff done.
Weighing in at 190 pounds, Oney Lorcan. And introducing the champion.
We haven't had a shot at the. We haven't had a shot yet at the main champion. Need for a trophy.
NXT North American Champion, the Superstar.
Which is weird because we're. I guess I have to see who the champion is. Like, maybe the reason why we have to do the heel alignment is because the champion's a face. That might be why. I don't know who the champion was at this point.
In the middle of some of the fiercest matches on the black and gold brand, and for good reason, Michael. The North American Championship puts your name on a short list of champions. Shoulders down, championship on the line. And he kicks out quick. Trying to get this over with pronto. And setting him up. Oh, knee to the face. That's going to hurt. Steer clear of that. Implanted by the DDT. And he's able to fight off Lorcan. Heading up, he's thinking big. Taking flight. Diving brain chop. Elbow drop. Big time. Ooh, well planted knee. Ouch. Taking this match off the mat now. High risk. Elbow drop from the top. Goes into the pin. No, he kicks out. Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating. He's going for it all. Up high. Beautiful dive. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Yeah. It's cinched in. This could be it. Oh, my God. A small package driver. 2 count. That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still NXT North American Champion, the Superstar.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt kicking. An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steam.
Okay, so there's just some storylines that just don't exist because that GM one isn't here, and neither is the one that we just did the thing for the demographic. Neither of those are there. I guess they're just optional objectives. Then neither of them are appearing here. We've got one more that we haven't unlocked yet for the face alignment. Who's the champion? That might be. Okay. Oh, that explains it. Yeah, because I was trying to remember exactly how this was. I think when Finn Balor went back to NXT, he started out as a bad guy, and then when he won, by the time he won the title, he was a good guy. I remember he was supposed to fight Walter for the title, and I think he got injured. We couldn't. And then when he came back, I remember him winning the NXT title. So that would be that would explain why we can't. That would explain why we have to be heel, I guess. But we haven't had a chance to fight for the belt yet, so I'm guessing that we have to change our alignment. Be able to do that, and that's going to be the same for. So Big E would be a face, so that means we have to be heel for that. Reigns would be heel, so we have to be face. Rollins would be. I don't remember when all this happened. Ciampa US title. Ciampa would have been heel, so we'd have to be face. Rollins WWE champion would have had to have been. None of this makes any sense. I'm pretty certain that I don't remember. If Rollins is the champion, I'm trying to remember COVID era. Rollins was the champion during COVID era. I think. No, McIntyre. I don't know. Maybe they changed. This is weird. Like, if this is 2020, Rollins never won the title in 2021. I don't remember when this is set because Rollins shouldn't be the champion. McIntyre held the belt basically outside of like 2 or 3 weeks. He was the champion from like WrestleMania through the rest of the year, outside of like 2 or 3 weeks, and Orton won it. But then ratings for latest NXT Superstars section defended the NXT. Okay, now Mandy. Ring Fader asked Joaquin Wilde is the Mandy next North American Championship match fighting to walk out, and okay, so it's basically the exact same thing. Like if I say it. Remember, I'm sure if people are on ask for that, do it. Right, I'll deal with it. Okay, so that's just exactly the same thing. We keep getting messages about these matches, so I'm not going to do that. No reason for me to do a second, like, the same matches for the same storylines when we're only getting, like, 2 points. Only getting 2 points for those. This is for Mandy Rose wanting to swap over. We don't want to swap over because, that's probably gonna... I don't want to swap over. Okay, he wants us to turn again. I'm not going to do that either. Just about you thing. No, I still want to stay face for the time being. So he's just going to keep spamming us with those messages. So every week now we're going to get, do you want to turn face heel? Do you want to go to the other brand? And do you want to defend the title? So I want to do none of those things at the moment. So location-wise is next. Next up is see what's in the GM's office.
Awesome! I came to play. There's a price to pay. Time for you to get down on your knees. I came to say goodbye to the good old days. They're never coming back. Watch your future. I came to play. Get my dues paid. I guess you had it.
At least this has something. I'm gonna leave Regal to last because I can see that there's other people here that can do stuff.
What are you doing here? Did you get signed to NXT?
No, not yet. But I hope that changes after tonight. I have a non-televised match to show management what they're missing out on. And I was hoping I could face you.
Okay, I'll do it.
Great. So, how do we want to approach this?
I'm not gonna let you win or anything like that. but I'll do my best to help you look good by having an entertaining match. That work for you?
I want to keep face because there's still one that we haven't done yet.
Yeah, definitely,
While
for
we're
sure.
face, so
But
we can change our
what
alignment
if you let me
with
hit
the
my
other.
finisher? You know, really show the bosses what I'm all about.
Chase.
Fine, forget I said it. But what about a signature move? Would that be all right?
Chase.
Like, I could do all those extra matches, which give us some fans, plus, like, the upgrade points, but as it is, we're halfway through the thing, we're still in NXT, so I feel like we're going to be fine just by doing them the normal storyline, and we already did the one storyline, we did the storyline where we did the thing with the GM stuff, where it's just like, hey, fight this person that you've already fought for the title, and I have no need to keep repeating that. I want to see what the other options are.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar. And his opponent from Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in at 195 pounds, Chase.
Wait, let him hit his signature move at least. Well, he didn't hit his signature move. He technically like did. He just hit our knees instead because we blocked it, and then we hit ours on him. That was it.
Now listen, this ain't no make-believe. Come on, open your eyes and see. Now get up and follow me, 'cause I'm gonna show you what your future will be.
I don't know why this is doing like it's showing up that only one DM is new, but yet we've got 1, 2, 3, 2 others that haven't been mentioned. So I may have got a bit carried away at the all-brand GM meeting. I put a little bit of money on the line in a harmless bet, and while you're defending your NXT North American Champion in a 6-pack challenge. LOL, okay. Hold up, what is this? Challenge at once. I don't know how this works. Great, you've got the idea. Agree to the match. Politely decline the match. Really decline the match. I mean, I may as well do it. Like this is a new. This one's new. Brand honor betting to upgrade points. Since this one's new, I'll do it. But if it asks me to do it again, I'm not going to do it a second time. But you know, while it's here, we may as well do it. So go ahead and try it. But before we do that, I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back in a second to things. So we'll do this one, and then we'll do a few other ones and see how it is. But I'm not sure how far we're going to go. Because there's a couple other things I want to do as well. But 6-pack challenge, as far as I remember, I can't remember if in a 6-pack challenge, I think it's 1 pinfall. What I remember. I mean, we could easily just lose if someone breaks this up. So if we do lose, it's fine. Like I don't think it matters if I lose the belt or not. Like it's what we need. Let's get this, it says brand honor betting, so I'm guessing that they're saying 6 people. There might be like 2 from NXT, 2 from Raw, 2 from SmackDown, but it's the first time I'm in a 6-pack challenge, so let's give it a go. I would, also my chair keeps going.
Let's welcome these fools to the Uso Penitentiary. Okay, all right. Hey, let's.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT North American Championship. Introducing the champion from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275.
I think a 6-pack challenge, from what I remember, was
North American champion.
1 pinfall to the finish. The original one.
Huge title match coming up, and a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now. The champ certainly has his hands full here tonight, but he looks more...
Because if we choose to go, the thing is, if we choose to go to another brand, we forfeit the title we currently have. And I don't know what happens if we change alignment. I'm assuming we still get to keep the belt, but I'm going to need to change alignment by the looks of it to have a chance at the NXT Championship. I'm fairly certain when Balor had the belt, he was a good going.
Well, you know, this ominous tune is just a prelude to the toll of man. We await the appearance of the sinister, multi-time NXT champion. A competitor with seemingly no weaknesses, no fears, and here he is, Karrion Kross.
Oh, this is his solo entrance. Without Scarlet, because I get the feeling that, like, the ones where I gotta defend the belt, like, I had the chance to do the ones where it's, like, defend the belt, but it's like, they don't give me any storylines, so because they're not giving me any of the storylines, I want to do the stuff that I've already done first, so we'll give them a go at least once. This one here is the same thing, but we've at least not done this before, so...
The unrelenting attack we are about to see from
See?
Karrion Kross.
If we lose the belt, we lose the belt. It means that we're not going to get constantly asked about it, and we've already done the other stuff, so we'll see how it goes. I can't think of anything else I would really need to... I'm trying to avoid repeating too much of the same content, otherwise we'd be doing title matches constantly. And also the chances are, it's like we don't even need to do them for the upgrades, because we're getting plenty of them as we go. So we're already at the halfway point, and we've only done... haven't even finished, we're not even halfway through the second brand yet, so we're not even halfway through all those potential things we can do.
Weighing in at 192 pounds, Kushida!
Trained in both pro wrestling and MMA in Japan. Kushida was undefeated in 8 mixed martial arts fights.
and he brings those same submission skills now to WWE. Here he comes, the high flyer, Legado del Fantasma.
Representing Legado del Fantasma from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 175 pounds, Joaquin Wilde.
Well, he nearly died of internal bleeding during a match in Mexico. Wilde was able to fight back from that injury to become an NXT superstar. This guy has a lot of fight in him, and competing for the title will make him even tougher. This show has become limitless. This is a man who was born to bring it day in and day out.
From Wichita Falls, Texas, weighing in at 320 pounds, King Lee.
A truly exceptional athlete, built like a tank but moves like a fighter jet. Yeah, but once that bell rings, you can expect a thunderous assault. An athlete with a rugged southpaw style that's extremely tough to prepare for. Yeah, Keith Lee makes it easy when he lights opponents up or sending them through the mat. Lee ready to get down to business. Keith Lee's body coursing with adrenaline. And Lee will take any opportunity to showcase his incredible power. Bartel is ready for battle. Here is a man who has brought great pride competing with Imperium. The son of a legend in the German wrestling scene, spent 10 years dominating Germany before arriving in NXT to capture the tag team titles with Fabian Aichner.
Representing Imperium from Hamburg, Germany, weighing in at 220 pounds, Marcel Bartel.
Indeed, an intense grappler who lives by the creed, the mat is sacred.
And it appears he's ready to impose Imperium's will here tonight. Byron, what makes Bartel so dangerous?
Bartel is driven. He's always focused, never thrown off his game. And that intense focus has brought him great success thus far in NXT.
The intense look in the eyes of Bartel as he approaches the ring, ready for battle. Stoic.
Marcel Bartel, all business, all the time.
When you land in NXT, few things seem as important as an opportunity.
Okay, yeah, so this one here is only, like, there's only 6, so it's not just a matter of just being able to, like, there's a chance we're just going to straight out lose this fight, because of, it's 6 people, and anyone can pin anyone, so, sorry to F10, I could Sweep Octopus, Plat Major over. Grand Catastrophe, Spirit Bomb. Counts 2, sit out last. I forgot that he named his moves after the thing. Great Crash Neck. Block. Dung Brocken. It's like I think it says it's a 6-man normal match. So it's either one pinfall to submission where everyone is eliminated. Is it saying where? Is there an option to ring out? There's no count. So I think that it's because in the older games there was like a 6-man battle royal they called it, where it wasn't a battle royal. You can do an over the top rope one where you eliminate everybody, or you can do one where it's like an elimination match. This one isn't elimination, from what I'm seeing. Finishes elimination off. So this is going to take me a while. This is a level. We could very well just lose this match. This is a 6-person, like, unfoldable finish match.
For the North American title. Few have held it, but many have battled over it. I expect this match to be nothing short of spectacular.
Still going to take a massive effort to keep him down. That they'll only ever be second best.
And just like that, he sent crashing to the floor. Shot after shot. The challenger eating up some damage. Elbow smash. Kick catches the side of the head. He switches it back around. Turns the tables.
And we expect twisting, you have daring, and you have stupid. That was stupid. It was a daring decision that didn't provide the expected result. Yeah, stupid. I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included. Stomp after stomp. Relentless. Connects on the kick.
Out of the ring, what's his plan here? And finds a counter.
Cross out of harm's way.
Gets him with the counter. Oh, the kidneys.
Okay, we actually won because everyone was doing it in the ringside because there's no countouts. We actually retained. I'm happy that we did that, and we beat someone we hadn't beaten before. So.
The superstar, and he certainly proved himself a superstar to watch with this one.
A win like that proved he is not messing around.
That match was all business from him, Corey, and that worked.
I'm a man with a plan. So listen up, now the general masses. You ain't gonna learn it in your high school classes, 'cause it ain't written down. If you know that it's true, there's a lot of famous people witness hell in the new
Alright, let's see. That count as a story progression. Did not. Okay, so that means that we've done 3 now that haven't counted towards, that. So it's just generic what's the name one. So if we see those again, we have to do them. You have no problem. 1 challenge or 5 challenges doesn't really make that much difference on bank account. Thanks. This one's also new. We haven't done this yet. He's been burning all my insights. Also been talking about you lobbying to arrange for a trade to Raw and Truth Rumor. I don't know what you're talking about. Really? So you wouldn't want to move through if you had the chance? The answer is no for the time being. This is off base with this one, Robert. I'm happy here on NXT. Say so. We can, getting signed. You did everything you could to make it look good. Appreciated. Sorry it didn't work out this time, but keep fighting. Your time will come. No more DMs from these characters. They're all done. Can't do anything with this. The Damian Priest is asking for another. They're just replacing each other. We've got 3 more to do, and a face one that I haven't done. Not sure how to unlock these. So I'm not missing any potential other. Why does it tell me I got new notifications? I just did this one. Oh, it's the same thing as it's asking about SmackDown. I don't know why it's... No, it's... Why are you asking me this except for the other brand now?
I know you already have a match tonight, but I'm desperate. Some WWE execs are coming from LA, but their flight is delayed. They won't get here until after the NXT taping is over. Wanna be a team player and put on a non-televised match for the execs and audience after the show?
This one here I think does count as a story, because the other ones that I've done as challenge matches and stuff. And this might be the last one that we have to do as a... So it might be the last one we have to do as a face. If it is, and that means I will swap to heel when I get a chance, because that will still allow me to do the ones that I can't access right now if I build everything, and also will allow me to do all the rest of the 9 that I'm missing.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar. his opponent from New York, New York, weighing in at 249 pounds, Damian Priest.
So this will give me a good gauge on how long everything will take, because basically we got here and we did a couple of matches already at the end of the last stream, but this will give me a little bit of a gauge of how long it will take me to get through, because gotta remember, I've got to do all, there's 21 things for SmackDown, 21 things for Raw, but there's so many for Raw, so many for SmackDown that I have to do for the thing, and then we have to repeat it again with all the female wrestlers and with the female wrestler as well, so we've got to do like 4 lots of that as well. Maybe less because of there being less people, but this doesn't even have a requirement. So we're already in. I guess it's because it's after the show, that might be what it is. Why isn't it? It's because we're after the show. I was wondering, like, why are we injured? It's like, because of the thing. Plus, this one gave me a big boost. And it's not always going to appear.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
They talk to me. You got chills in your...
Dark Match Desperation. So that was the one that we had to do. That was at least a story. Good. Still missing Shake and MC in the Breakout Tournament and the other face one. At least we're getting them out of the way. Again, we've already done this one. We're not going to do it. Already done that. We're not doing another NXT Championship match in the challenge. We've already done that. Decline the match. Yeah, I'm not. You know, that person asked, thanks for saving me. The W execs, they really enjoyed the match you put on, yeah. See if I can trigger the other ones. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go back through some of the older messages to figure out where to go. So weird to see Kushida taking so much damage against when I was fighting him there, but I don't know why that was. Gonna want.
If you haven't already heard, the NXT Breakout Tournament is right around the corner. This year, it's open to NXT and NXT UK superstars who've never received an NXT title opportunity, which means you're eligible.
What does the winner get?
Confident one, are we? The winner will earn a championship match of their choice at NXT TakeOver.
So we already have one title. We
participating.
This is the opportunity I've been waiting for. I'm in.
All right. Good luck.
40 upgrade points. First two NXT Breakout Tournament matches revealed. Superstar will face Joaquin Wild while Hector Flores takes on ROR Mans. But can't bad news. Superstar, this is my tournament to win. Nothing's going to stop me. Didn't know this was your tournament. Would be extra embarrassing when you get knocked out in the first one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar.
While this competitor was on the Indies, he crossed paths with some future WWE superstars, but he must know this is a completely different animal.
And he's on a different level now, but the only way to prove that is by stringing victories together.
Here he comes, the high flyer of Legado del Fantasma.
And his opponent, representing Legado del Fantasma from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 175 pounds, Joaquin Wild.
Didn't this dude used to be a DJ? Used to be a DJ. Some would say now much more reserved, but I'd say more focused on the task at hand.
Much as it pains me to, Saxton, I completely agree with you.
Joaquin Wild, well, he used to be the life of the party. Now he just lives for competition.
As this first round match gets underway, let's not forget what's on the line. Whoever wins the NXT Breakout Tournament will earn a championship opportunity at NXT TakeOver.
I don't think that's lost on either of these men, especially Joaquin Wilde, who looks ready to make a run in this tournament.
Wilde has been here before, losing to Angel Garza in it
From the top, double axe handle connects. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch.
drops an elbow.
He's heading up top.
Thinking big.
High risk. Feet with an elbow drop. Penny predicament, shoulders down. 1 count and he gets his shoulder up.
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover.
Blast off. Bang!
Are you kidding me? Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. Yeah, Joaquin can't find an answer for these attacks.
Wilde's gonna have to dig down deep here.
Double underhook suplex. Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. Oh, stomping away. Suplex, wrist clutch suplex, perfect. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
A truly impressive kick out this late.
Elbow drop! He isn't finding any space to recover.
Yeah, and this has to decrease his composure moving forward.
A sound suplex. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. He's struggling a bit here.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes themselves to.
Got it cinched in. This could be it. Oh, my God. A small package driver. 2, 3. It's over. All in a night's work. Here is your winner, the Superstar. And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
Never a doubt, barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
First round of the NXT Breakout Tournament is complete after half-court victories. Former training partner Superstar Hector Flores will face each other in the finals. I was robbed. Superstar doesn't deserve to continue my tournament. Guess it's my tournament now. Keep laughing. We'll see what happens. We're fighting our old, well, not our old partner. Our, you see, now that some of the stuff's not. Don't have the doing that right now. So we've still got Shake-Up NXT and one that's locked and one that's base. Hector.
So I guess we stand in each other's way of making it to the finals?
Yeah, looks that way.
Who would have thought after all our battles at the PC we'd be facing each other again with so much on the line?
I saw how talented you were at the PC, so I'm not surprised. But I want you to know that even though we respect each other, I'm not gonna take it easy on you. I want this title opportunity more than anything.
I feel the same way. So may the best man win.
following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar.
So much has changed for this superstar since he completed his training with Booker T.
A former indie competitor, he left Houston a new athlete and set course full steam ahead for WWE.
It's a lucha phenomenon. Hector Flores.
And his opponent from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
Here we go as two former training partners from the Performance Center square off in this NXT Breakout Tournament semi-final match.
When two competitors know each other as well as these ones do, it might just come down to who wants it more.
Or it might come down to who's better. Let's not overthink this, Saxton.
Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. Okay, that's a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex, perfect.
And down with the suplex.
Momentum is running away from Flores.
Flores has run into a roadblock.
Off the turnbuckles.
What's he gonna do? High risk. Elbow drop from the top.
He's getting a little battered now.
No need to panic. He's still swinging.
Uh-oh.
Half and half suplex. Lights out.
Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. Piercing elbow drop. And he sends him into the corner. Oh, what's going to happen here?
Look out. Exploder into the corner. Ouch.
And the unabated offense continues.
He's got to boost up his levels of...
These two men are giving it their all with so much at stake in this NXT Breakout Tournament.
Irish whip.
And the referee got caught sleeping. Now we're really going to find out who wants to advance.
Wait a second. We've got company. It's Joaquin Wilde.
Yeah, and he brought a guest of his own in the form of a kendo stick.
Wilde's taking out his frustration after losing in the tournament last week.
Hector Flores has no idea what just happened.
And now Hector's going up top to capitalize.
This could do it.
And down with the frog splash. 1, 2, 3.
And Flores secures the victory, advancing to the finals of the NXT Breakout Tournament.
After what Wilde did tonight, I think their issue is far from over.
Yeah, Joaquin Wilde just cost him a potential championship opportunity at NXT TakeOver. That's not going to sit well with anybody.
I think Hector just realized what occurred, and he's not too happy about it.
Too bad. Take the win and move on.
Joaquin while got involved, and Flores had earned one spot in the finals of the tournament. Saw the footage of what happened. Didn't want to win like that, but nothing I can do now. Finals. You're being upset that I'm better than you, but costing me a shot at the NXT Breakout Tournament. Match across the line, Joaquin, while we're even now. I'm not so sure about that. I'm gonna come and find you so we can talk face to face.
This superstar looks determined tonight.
Whoa, from behind.
They're going to settle this right now. And we've got a big commotion going on backstage. An old-fashioned fight near the locker room. Nothing around to contain the anarchy. Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar.
Sure, we're supposed to win by, just to complete the brawl. Doesn't say, like, anything good.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
I assume maybe just to win by knockout. The other.
Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. Dropping the elbow. Bang. What a wrist clutch suplex. Suplex. Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out. Well scouted by Wild. He saw it coming, taking advantage. Jumping stomp to the gut. Great counter.
I forget you can block him. Like, block
Makes
his in.
him pay with a...
Oh, he grew tired of his smug attitude.
Wow, elbow! It's always disorienting taking those hits above the shoulders. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch. Elbow drop. And now Wild is being measured.
Able to counter. He's reeling, slowly getting up. Oh, look at this. German suplex. And not done yet. Another German. And continuing to punish their opponent with a German.
Not sure what happens if I put a hold in on it.
Crossface submission is
You just win.
Well, this isn't going to win the fall. And the anguish on his face continues. Tapping out isn't going to save him here.
Nothing happened. Also, we lost our finisher. Yeah.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Thought I would get something for that, but no.
Elbow drop. We might need medical personnel out here very soon. I'd agree with you. The referee can only diagnose so much. Boom. Nice.
Drop for another one.
Go behind.
German suplex.
Ooh, well measured.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Well scouted by Wild. Side kick finds the mark.
The last time when we beat Strong, he had a, last time when we beat Roderick Strong, he had a,
Elbow drop. Piercing.
thing on. We beat him by,
Brings down his opponent, and here it is, Terry. Looking for the lapel lock.
Wait, what?
He chooses to let go.
Oh, there we go.
But
There we go. That took a lot. Considering when we beat Roderick, we only had to do, what was it? We only had to do 3 German suplexes at the end, and that was enough. This one here, we had to weaken him down a whole lot more. We're still not even, but that felt good. Wild, I've had enough of this back and forth, superstar. You didn't get your championship opportunity, but you will get a WWE NXT TakeOver match against Joaquin Wild in a Plat match. Me and my Kennedy will see you there. Oh, he actually won the, he won the tournament, so now he's gonna fight Finn Balor at the take. Oh, I see what's gonna happen. He might potentially win. He could potentially win, which would set up us having to face him. That might be what you have to do.
The following contest is
Okay, so we're actually at a takeover. I think this is the first time we're at a takeover show.
from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar.
his former indie star learned the hard way that success in the ring yesterday doesn't guarantee glory the next. Respect must be earned.
And he got a PhD in respect thanks to training with Booker T. If you test the 2-time WWE Hall of Famer and 5-time WCW champion, you're definitely gonna learn some tough lessons.
Here he comes.
The high flyer of Legado del Fantasma.
And his opponent, representing Legado del Fantasma from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 175 pounds, Joaquin Wild.
Well, he nearly died of internal bleeding during a match in Mexico.
Wild was able to fight back from that injury to become an NXT superstar. A competitor with his share of detractors, but he wants to prove them all wrong here tonight.
The issue between these two started during the NXT Breakout Tournament and will come to a conclusion here at TakeOver.
Joaquin Wild cost his opponent a spot in the finals of the Breakout Tournament, and things have only gotten more heated between them in recent weeks.
Look, both of them hoped they'd be competing in a championship match tonight, and now they're going to take out that frustration on each other. He needs a little more than that to end things this early.
Stomping. Ouch.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex.
And there's a kick out at 1.
Too early in the match to end it.
Ooh, well planted knee. Ouch. Yeah, Joaquin can't
for these attacks.
And Wild has to pull a trick from his sleeve.
Suplex. He's looking a little off balance. Suplex. Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out. These are big power moves becoming more devastating with every attempt. DDT. Fight. He's entered a state of distress now.
Yeah, he's got to surmount this storm coming at him.
He got whipped into that corner. Uh-oh, look out.
I thought I had the,
Exploder suplex into the corner.
oh, we're looking off the rope as well.
Back. And Wild with the wherewithal to counter. Oh, what a kick.
A counter answered by another counter.
From the ring all the way to the floor. Sight set on the top rope.
High risk. Look out below. Taken out from high above. You got to be some special kind of crazy to do that.
And he'll come back from under the apron. Hooked up. Package driver. 2-2. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt kicking.
Never a doubt. Barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
Now I'm actually curious as to see if the other guy wins the title belt. And that might lead into that might lead into something. Still haven't. Demons and Monsters is the one that we were missing. Still haven't unlocked the last. What a valiant effort from Hector Flores. Finn Balor is still your NXT champion, because he lost. That's fine. Leave that alone. Leave that. To say what was coming to him after the way did you during a match. So I think the only thing left is to do with Regal, I guess. Two more storylines that don't have a relation to. Two more storylines that don't have any relation to the alignment. One that has the alignment which we're working on, and everything else is just when we have changed our alignment, and that should be everything else. How far we can go.
I'm not sure if you've heard, but Finn Balor is now the longest reigning NXT champion of all time.
Yeah, I know. And it's not hard to be a record-breaking champion when your contract says all your title defenses must have a 5-minute time limit. But remind me again who allowed that to happen.
Oh, okay, that explains
I regret letting that slip through the cracks, but I'm trying to fix it, which is why I wanted to talk to you.
We have to beat him in 5 minutes. I can probably do that.
I wouldn't say giving. Because of Finn's unique time limit stipulation, I'll only choose his next challenger if they can first prove that they can beat another top opponent in under 5 minutes.
Sort of like a tryout match, huh?
Something like that. So, what do you think? Do you want to give this a shot or no?
Someone has to put an end to this. And I want to be the one who does.
Splendid. I'll line up your opponent for the 5-minute trial run. Let's see what you can do.
Oh, okay. Demons and monsters, 40 upgrade points. Alien mask, male and female. Okay. Did you know the Prince, Finn Balor is now the longest reigning WNXT champion in history? If anyone would defeat him, nobody. The Prince will reign forever. You forgot the asterisk for not having the guts to face anyone for longer than 5 minutes. 5 minutes of my time is all the WWE Universe deserves, and I'd like you to even get that. We're trying to stick with the face alignment for now. Deserve more like a champion defends the anti-title with honor in actual matches, and that champion is going to be me. Your reign is about to end.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar.
I have to give this guy props. He was told he'd never leave the shows in the school gyms and community centers. That he was, quote, good for his hometown.
He risked everything in his life to get here. He had no plan B. It was make it to WWE or nothing.
Wow, feast your eyes. A one-of-a-kind Croatian titan, ready to stomp out the opposition.
And his opponent from Kingsborough, Massachusetts, weighing in at 270 pounds, Dominic Dijakovic.
He endeared himself to the WWE Universe and his peers with classic NXT matches.
Dijakovic earned incredible respect through his hard work.
A remarkable blend of size and agility. Yeah, he moves like a man half his size.
And Dijakovic can also take to the skies.
That makes him a rather intimidating opponent. Every second counts tonight in this 5-minute trial match. Turn an NXT Championship opportunity.
William Regal's handpicked candidate isn't just fighting Dominic Dijakovic. He's fighting Finn Balor's clock.
Every night in NXT is a fight against the clock, Saxton. You never know how much time you have to make it to the top.
Going after the arm. Fujiwara armbar, incredible pressure.
Ooh, well played.
Oh, I see. I get like a, I have like a boost in my, so make it so that I can do more damage, hit my finish.
High risk. Feet with an elbow drop. Is it enough? He forces a break before the count of 2.
Plus we have, I think my signature right after this, hopefully.
Flying. And that dive connects. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Got it cinched in. This could be it. Moves. Package drive. 2 count.
And this one is over. Here is your winner, the Superstar.
We had to win in 5 minutes against Battle. I mean, we won that in a fucking... Not everything goes accordingly like that. Not everything goes to plan that way. Hey, Real King Regal, impressive enough to earn an NXT Championship match. Balor, you proved that you have what it takes to possibly beat Finn Balor under his rules, so it's official. Next life, the NXT Championship, possibly solid endorsement thing. I'm gonna overcome the odds. Give up every time I face long odds. I wouldn't be here today if I've overcome them before, and I'll do it again. How about we increase those odds with a training match where you attempt to win in under 5 minutes? The more preparation, the better. That's cute. Let me know when the training wheels come off and we're ready for it. We just had a match for... Well, I guess we have to just do it again.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar.
This Superstar's offense has been upgraded thanks to training with WWE Hall of Famers Shawn Michaels and Road Dogg. Now he knows how to mix up offensive attacks and switch tempo during a match.
The question is, can he take what he learned at the Performance Center and turn that into in-ring success?
Well, here comes the technical assassin of Legado del Fantasma.
If Mendoza hears sarcasm in that, he'll meet you in the parking lot.
And his opponent, representing Legado del Fantasma from Córdoba, Veracruz, Mexico, weighing in at 190 pounds, Raúl Mendoza.
Well, here's a man who grew up idolizing Eddie Guerrero. Well, Mendoza and Legado del Fantasma continue to carry the torch of the lie, cheat, and steal mentality.
This man spent 4 years in NXT trying to break through before joining Legado del Fantasma.
Santos Escobar and Joaquin Wilder taught Mendoza the discipline needed to reach new heights. When it's no disqualification, that means a competitor can be attacked.
Legal. This is when you see just how sadistic a competitor can truly be, and that makes for a frightening scene. If anything goes, you have to do whatever it takes to survive this situation.
There's no limit to what someone will do if they are unleashed without restriction.
We have company. It's the NXT champion, Finn Balor, here to scout his future opponent.
Yeah, but where is he? Playing mind games, I guess.
Finn's behind him. Look out.
Oh, there's a response against Finn. That's a unique suplex. Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect. Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex.
Alright, good thing that we actually, good thing that we actually avoided the, we counted his, finisher, so... Why,
stops the count. From the top. Oh my gosh, what a dive. Referee in position.
Balor's gone as well, so don't have to worry about, coming back out to this. If I didn't do anything there, he could have hit the finisher move on us, and then, well, we still would have won, but, still would have won, but then we wouldn't have been able to,
And that'll be a rope break right there. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. And he's taking on a persistent assault. Yeah, he's really being put to the test. Suplex for the win. They kick out at only one. Wow. Oh, a knee right to the face. That knee is a lethal weapon. This match's brutality starting to show on him.
At this stage of the match, they are clearly starting to feel the effects of this back and forth.
Oh my God, a small package driver. 2 kicks out. He still has life.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Mendoza sidesteps that. Real European uppercut.
Mendoza looking powerless to every attack.
Yeah, Mendoza is having trouble fighting.
Bag for cover.
And Mendoza's laid out.
2. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
Even with Finn Balor getting involved, showing like can start and finish fast, now ready to do it again, take a championship, tougher than the last tomato, and he beat this ball at last, extra 5 minutes of fame. So if we win this match, basically we have to win this match so that we can get the title, and then at that point we'll have the trophy for that. And then I wanted to complete all of our remaining stories that we have, and then we'll move to SmackDown, I think. This 5-minute NXT Breakout next week on NXT can... I doubt it's gonna... It'll end at a pay-per-view, I would think. Considering the takeover show. But, yeah, so what's gonna have to happen is that... You should have everything that is required for NXT by getting the belt here, but... Still want to do all the rest of the stories to see what those end up being.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Championship.
and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
A lot of pressure on this superstar. Tonight's where he needs to prove that he's championship material. The Prince has arrived.
A decorated champion who has truly reinvented himself.
The first ever Universal Champion, a multiple-time Intercontinental Champion, NXT titles, what can't the Prince do?
Well, it seems like year after year, Finn Balor just reaches greater heights in his career.
I think I prefer his like normal entrance. I think it's because he changed.
If it's just me, or does Finn Balor just keep getting cooler every year?
Saxon, when it comes to being cool, you are one man I will never ask. You can see the intense focus and drive in the eyes of Finn Balor.
When it comes to Finn Balor, it's always about competing at the highest of levels.
Introducing the challenger from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar. And introducing the champion from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds. He is the NXT champion, Finn Balor.
A sold-out arena on hand for what promises to be another war for the NXT Championship.
There's a chance that the NXT champion just looked at his title for the very last time.
Set your watches because only 5 minutes separates the challenger from Finn Balor's NXT Championship.
Finn is defending his title against a superstar who truly believes it's his time.
Maybe, but it's going to be hard to beat Finn Balor in his own game. And remember, Balor just has to outlast the clock to hang on to his
I fully expect
his
that
opponent has to win. And
Dimensions must win in 5 minutes.
Oh, that'll break his arm. Vicious.
Catches a punch.
Something like this was going to happen.
Covered by the champ. Barely down for a 1 count.
Not even a near fall there.
And look at that, Saxton. He's running away.
I wouldn't say that. He's just recomposing himself.
And he was able to turn that around on Balor. Oh, clothesline. Heading up. He's thinking big. High risk. Oh, look out. That's gravity taking a break before coming down like thunder. Elbow drop. 2.
back in under the ropes. Drops the hammer right on the lower back. High risk. Fake with an elbow drop. And into the count. 2. Finn Balor finds a way to stay in this.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
Double under. Down with a sling blade. Basement drop kick. Climbing to the top rope.
I think we know what's coming next.
From way up. Great counter. Impressive ring IQ on display there. Float over.
Float over. Nice. DDT.
The champ trying to roll with these hits. Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. 2. Champ with the shoulder up.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
Wrist clutch suplex. Looking for the victory. 2 count. And he fights it off.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? Really just laying it in.
Balor having trouble shifting the tides.
Finn really having trouble with his defense.
Could be what Balor needed to ignite a rally.
Series of reversals.
Trap the arm. Into the neck breaker.
Trying to do the charged finisher, but.
Looking to lock it in. The little bell lock is in.
The title's in jeopardy here.
I think the paradigm has shifted. This one's over. Tap out. Here is the winner. He was in to the in under 5 minutes to become the new NXT champion. I thought with Finn's time limit stipulation that no one would ever dethrone him, but clearly I was wrong.
You are looking at the new prince of NXT.
Also, I gotta give that trophy as well.
Is it my eyes?
Reign tears are over. Welcome to the new era of NXT. It might be over between you and I, but it's only getting started between him. Oh, okay. He's the. What are they talking about? I think that completes everything that we have to do for NXT for trophy-wise, except for, like, on 300,000 fans will happen as we go. The challenge matches will happen as we go as well. NXT, like, we can't win the women's title on, with the male superstars. Obviously, we'll come back to that at some point. And then we have to... So... now I'm just going to try and finish off the remaining storylines that we have, and... Okay, so it's not over yet. We have to continue. We haven't finished the story. We did win the belt at least, so that's all that matters. What else?
Let's hear what our brand new NXT champion has to say.
I stand here before you tonight as proof that a lot can happen in 5 minutes. That's all the time it took for my life and the course of NXT history to be changed forever. And whether you like me or not, I can promise you one thing. You're gonna get a whole lot more than 5 minutes of me.
Hold on. We know what this means. We thought we were about to see demon.
Okay, yeah, that was.
But what is this? It appears to be some kind of demon spawn, for lack of a better term. Whatever it is, it can't be good for the NXT.
Oh, that was what they were talking about. Yeah, that makes sense.
And these demon minions are swarming the champion.
They're tearing him to pieces.
This was clearly a message from Finn Balor that their issue is far from over. And there he is, the demon himself, Finn Balor, here to survey the damage that his minions delivered.
And those minions just scattered. Like even they were afraid of the demon. I've never seen anything like this.
Our NXT champion thought he'd conquered Finn Balor, thought that he had dethroned the Prince, but now he's dealing with an entirely different beast. That's right, Corey. And from what we just witnessed, I think we might be looking at a very short NXT championship reign.
Let's go to a war. Some princes unleash monsters and demons. A prince is the demon. Okay. I'm a lesson about letting a 5-minute time limit step sneak into a championship contract never again. Congrats, Superstar. Thanks. And you're thrown all heading NXT champion, Superstar, and you. That done. Rookie, it looks like there's a new champion to challenge. First thing was getting used to having Finn Balor at the top of the NXT with me. Oh, okay, so Rhea Ripley is the current champ. So, I mean, we're going to be fighting her in, Reign. Let's move done. Baby played by Finn's rules and still got the win. These are all the same. We're still in the demons and monsters thing, so we've got that to do, and then we've got Shake Up NXT, and then another face alignment one, and then everything else is heel alignment, so we'll change. Get a chance to do that. Just now that we're the champion, we have to do Regal.
I apologize, but I'm about to tell you about your first NXT title defense before I've even had the chance to formally congratulate you on becoming champion. It's not ideal.
Let me guess. I'm facing Demon Finn Balor.
Yes, if his coordinated attack on you
that explains
wasn't clear
the
enough,
yeah.
he's demanding a
that explains like why we had the
against
title
you
match on
at
NXT and then the takeover.
And before you say anything, he did indeed have a rematch clause where he got to pick the stipulation, and I'm fully aware of the missteps we made with his contract.
Well, as long as you know it.
I can offer some advice if you'll take it. If you want your title reign to last longer than one match, I suggest you go and speak to the only man who ever defeated the Demon, Samoa Joe.
I know that was the first person. I know Edge beat him. I think Edge beat him at WrestleMania in the Hell in a Cell match when that was the but that's I think the last time they used the Demon persona. I think also if Bray Wyatt didn't get injured, not injured, sick during that other thing, he probably would have beaten the Demon at that pay-per-view they were supposed
Thanks for agreeing to meet with me.
Pay-per-view where they had AJ and Balor for the first time.
I'm not going to waste your time with small talk.
WWE.
I'm here because I want to know how to defeat Demon Finn Balor, and you're the only man who's ever done it.
I figured that's what this was all about. You know, not a day goes by where I don't think about how I nailed that painted-up freak with a muscle buster and then pinned him in the ring. 1, 2, 3.
Sounds like it really made an impact on you.
No, not really. It just seemed like you were hoping for that kind of vibe. I really haven't thought about it too much since it happened.
Okay, so then do you at least have any advice on how I could take him down?
I have an idea, but first, I want a favor from you in return. I've been battling Braun Strowman for a while. It could gain a bit of an edge if you help me out.
And how would I do that?
Braun's got a match tonight. Jump him on his entrance. If it was me doing it, he'd be ready. But he'll never expect it coming from you.
I mean, we still want to maintain. I still want to maintain the face alignment, so I need to do that. So I guess turning it down the request, because Job isn't a good guy at this point. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think he. That's sort of like a couple of weeks, I think, before he got injured. I think so.
I was just looking for advice, not a fight against another monster. I guess I'll just take my best shot against Demon Finn.
You'd better hope that's good enough. Because it hasn't been for anyone other than the man you're speaking to right now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Championship.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up. And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
The champ has never looked more focused, laser focused on the task at hand.
They still get the demon color engine. Better than the original. They gave him with this game. I don't know why they changed it. That's another one that beat him. I think Reigns beat him as the demon as well. Reigns beat him as the demon. Because I remember the finish of the match was the turnbuckle, like, broke or whatever, and, yeah.
Evil is here.
the war paint. It's like his abilities are taken to the next level. Any superstar who has ever competed against this man knows it's one thing to face Finn Balor, but it is a completely different experience when you are staring across the rings at the Demon.
There shouldn't be a 5-limit title match on the thing because when he's not like the champion, so we don't have to worry about like losing in 5 minutes.
Introducing the challenger, the Demon, Finn Balor! And introducing the champion from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, he is the NXT Champion, the Superstar.
It's time for our NXT Championship match, and the atmosphere is simply indescribable. The NXT Champion is about to defend his title in a no disqualification match against one of the most unstoppable opponents of all time, Demon Finn Balor.
This is what NXT TakeOver is all about. The champion will have to dig deep if he wants to defeat Finn Balor's inner monster, because hardly anyone else has.
And it still might not be deep enough. Finn Balor may have had a 5-minute time limit, but Demon Finn has all the time in the world to get his NXT Championship back.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. There's two. They got close there. It could be do or die time. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch.
Elbow drop with authority.
If this works, it could change the course of the match.
High risk.
Feet with an elbow drop.
Off into the pin. 2 count.
He narrowly avoids the count.
Just barely, but it counts.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Lift off. All the way. What impact.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. Immense pressure being kept on Balor.
Finn is being worked on heavily.
What a wrist-clutch suplex. Is it enough?
Kick out at one for the challenger.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him.
Reversal on top of reversal.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring.
Brutal forearm.
The champ now absorbing a little damage.
He fends off the attack. What a forearm. Overhead kick finds the mark. Up and 19-16. The champ is down. Title change. I can feel it.
Quick count out after one.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole. His opponent included.
Balor has him in the drop zone.
On the top rope. That one fails to land. Missed the mark.
Trap the arm.
Neck breaker. So smooth. Got it cinched in. This could be it. Oh,
got a small package driver. 2.
Here is your winner, and still NXT champion,
For just
the
a second time ever.
Talk about rising to the occasion here at TakeOver.
Our NXT champion truly solidified himself as the leader of the black and yellow brand. He faced long odds tonight, but our champion did everything it took to survive another day.
This is a big win for them here, and a must-win match. They're a club for losers. Finn Balor can join after that performance.
Yeah, the Sax Club.
I'm wondering why they just gave us a random alien mask. As an unlock. I thought it was going to come into play with like what we had to do. But it didn't at all. I've just got the one. So British Invasion and shaking up NXT. So those two left, and then everything else is just the heel alignment. We'll, oh. Pushing Superstar, you win the battle, but I'll win the war. Oh, that explains the, I might explain what's going on. Got titles all over the world, but not the NXT Championship. What can, we do about that? That's for UK holiday anytime soon, kind of busy here. So anything about you coming here? I'm overdue for a trip to the States. Come on over then. Actually, it's just Loomis. Come on over and get a closer look and find out if you're ready to face me. I take it. Okay, there's our British Invasion. 48 points plus 11,000. That is the face one, and then at that point I can see what else is available. I'm gonna exhaust everything possible first.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the NXT Champion, the Superstar.
This former indie competitor developed a cult fan following in the United States as videos of his matches started to get talked about. Thanks to social media, those fans are still with him as he builds the foundation of his career.
There are no excuses. He knows it's time to go now. A sudden chill in the air. Dexter Loomis is here. And his opponent from Recluse, Wyoming, weighing in at 239 pounds, Dexter Loomis.
Almost reptilian in his movements.
Inhuman,
cold-blooded. I don't think I want to know what's going on behind those eyes.
It is impossible to presume the intentions of this human being.
Games personified. Made sentient. He wants to do an interview with Byron after the match. Oh, no thanks. Come on, jump in there, Dr. Phil. What are you expecting from this superstar tonight, guys?
Well, he did say earlier that he's going to attack his opponent with a renewed hostility that we've never seen before.
Yeah, he also said he's going to make the competition beg for mercy.
And with Dexter Lumis, you never quite know what to expect. And then the mind games and devastating offense and the intense creepiness.
Yeah, Lumis is absolutely
Seems
not
like
going to
it's-
stand across the ring from. The Saxons, here we go.
Nobody home. Looking for more damage here.
Release, the cover.
Hold on. It's not lagging, it's just this.
I think this ref might
Now
be
and then
a
it's
little
like.
slow on the count.
Back suplex. More to come. The pod down low. Leg drop. Climbing up top. He's got big plans.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at him. From the top.
Too early for that.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Lumis gets intercepted.
Just avoided that. Just shadow move right there.
Left by the turnbuckles.
Hitting the thing too early.
This has gotta hurt. A non-stop assault from Lumis here.
Yeah, and Lumis enjoying this methodical approach. Face first.
Looking a little out of it, up on that turnbuckle. Oh, this could very well be the beginning of the end. And he's able to counter. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Elbow finds its mark.
I really hit the knee drop, but then
DDT! Off into the pin.
I suppose you have to take the shot, but it's still too early to wrap up this one just yet.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. He's feeling the effects of that last hit. Headed to the top now. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
He's heading up top.
Thinking big. High risk.
Feet with an elbow drop. Into the pin attempt. Two. Manages to escape.
be careful.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
To the
sky. Oh, man, did you see the height? Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
Package drive. 2 count, and he kicks out at 2.
The end was in sight.
Looking to lock it in. Bell lock is in.
Does that finish Lumis?
He's in complete control. Opponent has nowhere to go. Could be tap out time.
A normal man would have This singles match has come to an end. Wow.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
I can't imagine a world in which they're not proud of that win.
You could just sense the intensity in the air throughout this one.
Yeah, this win was well earned.
we saw him invite Walter to come to NXT on social media, and apparently he made the trip over.
And it looks like Walter didn't make the trip alone. It's Imperium. The NXT champion is in big trouble here. I'd say so. He's outnumbered 4-1.
Wait a second. It's British Strong Style.
And they're taking a fight to Imperium.
Oh, I wonder if this is going to be an introduction to a 8-man tag match, because you can do those in this game now.
Was this a coordinated effort between the champion and British Strong Style?
No idea, but it's working.
You can do a 8-man tag matches.
You have to imagine this is only the beginning of the
Again, it's so weird that I think it was SmackDown. In SmackDown Shut Your Mouth, I think it was, you could have 8 people in the ring. Either Shut Your Mouth or Know Your Role. You could have 8-man matches, and yet they didn't go back to having access to 8-man matches until like a couple of games ago. Like I think might have been 2K22 that might have allowed for it to happen. Imperium are coming to the States, a British Strong Style, a last-minute trip, didn't want to miss out on all the fun, you're welcome. Thanks for the help, but I know when I'm outnumbered, so thanks I guess. Didn't appreciate BSS being involved in our business. That aside, when is our championship match against Boston and Alpha Florida? Would like to head back to UK now. Before anyone goes anywhere, we're going to settle this in the match. I said BSS and Super Services and Imperium, and if the champion side wins, he'll face Walter here and see if Imperium wins, the match will take place on Walter. Okay. We'll work one match and then you get to go home. Gotta settle all of this on my turf. And what do we get out of it? Another fight. So good. So 8-man tag match, which we haven't done an 8-man tag match yet. I get the feeling that this is good. I was going to say I thought this would be, I thought that this would end up being, what is it called? I thought it would end up being, like a set thing to happen in certain points. I just see it not being.
The Superstar, the Bruiserweight, Pete Dunne, Trent Seven, and Tyler Bates.
This individual is considered someone to watch when he arrived in Houston for training.
The Imperium will get there.
And was applauded for his work ethic at the Performance Center. The cachet of being well known on the independents vanishes the moment you enter WWE. I give him this. He's been putting in the work.
He is ready to silence his critics.
factions in the history of sports entertainment. If you ask me, this group could very well join that Mount Rushmore. It's a culture clash here on NXT between Imperium and the NXT
Okay, so
champion.
it doesn't matter. It's a doesn't matter who wins.
I'm not sure I would go so far as to call the NXT champion British strong style.
This is a little hard to get used to. You see the
last week. Well, there should be plenty of sword after this 8-man tag tonight, where the winning side earns home field advantage for the upcoming NXT championship match.
He catches Walter with a kick.
like a different angle.
Oh, driving the elbow. Big impact.
Again, I don't know why that's the case, considering a super heavyweight wrestler, for example, should a super heavyweight wrestler, a heavyweight wrestler should be able to pick up the super heavyweight one.
Honing in on the arm.
Otherwise, how does that make any sense? Like,
drops the hammer right on the lower back.
That's basically like saying that Hogan can't pick up Andre the Giant if they were in the game because they're not. And like, it won't even like moves that don't even require lifting. Won't even. Just.
Going up to the top. What are we going to see here? Dragon Sleeper locked in. Oh! Drops the hammer right on the lower back. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch.
And more hits up there can leave you dazed.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
High risk.
Oh, and he doesn't connect.
This could be big. Going up high.
Nobody home. Walter sidesteps that.
Bang it back with their own count.
Big impact.
He's burying elbows in the midsection. Float over. And doing DDTs. He's on his heels a bit now.
Well, all this chaotic tag action is clearly adding up. I'd be concerned if we don't see a tag sometime soon.
Package driver. Cover. 2. This could do it.
He gets sent down to the floor. He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
There they go.
Is that what it takes to beat Walter? Look at him. Pride and poise.
He kicks out.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
High risk.
Looking for the victory. 2. And they're still in this.
Climbing up to the top now.
Incoming.
Drop from the top. Flying European uppercut.
2. Is it? No, is it? He kicked out. He kicked out. How is he still in this match?
He's kicked out of finisher
Position to be in right now.
and a signature.
Attacks to the neck area.
Not a pretty sight to witness. High risk.
Big time escape right there.
Walter able to avert that.
I pushed a circle instead of triangle.
And he saw that coming from Walter.
Uppercut connects.
He's ejected from the ring. Shifts it back onto it. Oh, God. Turning the tables. Moonsault. Incredible ability. Placed in the corner. And these attacks up in the neck area have gotten way too far.
Listen, someone needs to ring the bell before the situation worsens.
Come on. He just punched him in the chest. An exhausting victory, but a win nonetheless.
Here are your winners, the Superstar, the Bruiserweight, Pete Dunne, Trent Seven, and Tyler Bate.
They got to be happy about this victory tonight.
That's what happens when you put in the preparation and the training.
I hear voices in my head, they counsel me, they understand, they talk to me. You got jewels in your
Months ago, members of Imperium were taken out in a parking lot attack with British Strong Style. They should play no role in tonight's match. Again, didn't ask for your help again, but by the way, focus on short thing.
Let's welcome these folks to the Uso Penitentiary. Hey. Okay, all right.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Championship.
We're now moments away from the NXT Championship being on the line.
Just listen to the NXT universe. They've been waiting for this match a long time.
I guarantee you, Saxton, as long as the NXT universe has been waiting for this match, the men involved have been waiting even longer. The NXT Championship certainly catapults superstar careers. The Austrian anomaly. And many would say the toughest competitor in all of Europe. Beyond Europe, Saxton, Walter's on his way to dominating the entire globe.
Guys, how impressive is this massive human being?
I agree wholeheartedly. This man held the NXT UK Championship, forget this, 870 days. That's 2 years and 4 months. Talk about dominance.
Yeah, this is a man, Walter, who raises the game of everyone around him, as the rest of the Imperium can attest to.
Utilizing his smothering grappling skills, devastating strikes, and a 300-pound frame to help him back it all up. Walter truly is a force.
Introducing the challenger from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 297 pounds, Walter! And introducing the champion from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, he is the NXT champion, the Superstar!
This building crackling with anticipation as the NXT title is on the line.
Words collided last week, and again, just moments ago outside the arena, leaving the defending NXT champion and Walter alone to battle for NXT supremacy.
After that parking lot dust-up, you have to wonder if there are any more surprises in store for this championship match.
Surprises or not, when the dust settles, only one of these two superstars will be able to stand tall over all of NXT.
And this might not have a pleasant ending.
Ear single.
Challenger! Get a kick out before the count even begins.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature.
Counter on Walter.
Big clothesline.
Oh, debilitating elbow drop.
I think he'll kick out faster. Because he kicked out of my finishing first time he did it. Then again, the game wouldn't let us lift him. But then in other cases it did.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Still got that bad weight detection. For why they changed that in the
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
like I understand why some people can't pick up, like I'm not expecting like
Walter is locked.
not expecting like Rey Mysterio to pick Big Show.
Seeing Walter being in this state of disillusion.
Like
There he goes, right into the corner.
too many special.
What is this superstar planning now on the top rope, bringing their opponent with them?
Oh, okay.
This is how it is. Oh,
Yep.
the title
Oh, yep. Wasn't expecting. I tried counting the powerbomb originally, but then I wasn't expecting a.
He knew that was coming. Oh, flipping the script on him there.
Sleeper suplex. Ooh, carefully measured knee strikes. Elected with these knee strikes.
Comes back into the ring. The challenger's looking shaken.
Big forearm.
Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar.
What after the arm? Fujiwara armbar, incredible pressure. Drops the hammer right on the lower back. High risk. Drop from the top.
Walter
wrestler struggling to defend himself.
Yeah, this flurry has to be weighing on the big man's confidence.
Package drive. 1, 2, 3.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still NXT Champion, the Superstar.
The WWE Universe celebrating this match and the winner. With that win, they deserve the praise.
He was as on top of things.
Gonna bring home the NXT title souvenir from your stateside holiday, Walter. At least you got 10. It might have turned out differently if you hadn't had our help. Help didn't come without a price. Do you want to be reimbursed for your trouble or something? Funny, no, I want to shot at your NXT championship. Give me one, or British Strong Style can force you to your call. No one has forced me to defend my championship. We'll take you on anytime, any place. It's like, have time. Oh, okay, so we basically we're gonna get the at the top like the second time.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Championship.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Many are predicting a title change here tonight, but this man is looking to prove otherwise. The Bruiserweight. I love Pete Dunne. Pete Dunne is classic. Pete Dunne is vintage. Pete Dunne is a bruiserweight. The personification of ferocity. Pete Dunne so wildly talented, and every one of his talents hurts.
Yes, uncanny ability Pete Dunne has to isolate a body part and break down his opponent at will. Almost a sick, twisted pleasure that Dunne derives from the opportunity just to hear his opponent scream and wail in pain.
They talk about having it, Corey. This kid has it. Intangibles, the skill set, the entitlement. Pete Dunne believes everything belongs to him, and he'll take it forcibly if he has to.
Introducing the challenger from Birmingham, England, weighing in at 205 pounds, the Bruiserweight, Pete Dunne! And introducing the champion from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, he is the NXT champion, the Superstar.
Defended all across the globe on sold-out takeovers, this NXT title has a lot of prestige.
It turns out British Strong Style's help wasn't free, as Pete Dunne has cashed in his favor in exchange for an NXT Championship match.
You have to love British Strong Style, showing they've got brains to go with the bump.
But can Pete Dunne
Sky high, misses,
able to avoid there.
neckbreaker,
Stomping down.
double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. Oh, an elbow drop.
Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch.
suplex, and shoulders are down.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before two.
High risk. Feet with an elbow drop.
And into the count. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup.
Climbing up to the top now.
Flying.
Comes down with force.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. Dunne is getting picked apart right now.
Yeah, Dunne's in a spot of trouble.
Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch.
What a wrist clutch suplex. 2 breaks the count.
What a match.
Amazing awareness by Dunne.
Let him have this moment. He's earned it.
He's a projectile now. He heads outside. Countouts legal in this match.
Looking for, yeah, the inverted figure 4 leg lock. Oh, man.
Oh, just turned that around. Gets inside the ring.
Got it cinched in. This could be it. Oh, my God, a small package driver.
2. Oh, and he got the shoulder up.
What an incredible match we are witnessing.
Trapping their opponent's arm. Crossface submission time.
The champ has this one in hand now.
Give up now. Swallow your pride and submit.
Just hang on. Hang on for just a little bit longer.
The champion retains. Here is your winner, and still NXT champion, the Superstar.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
Awesome! I came to play. There's a price to pay. Time for you to get down on your knees and pray. You say goodbye to the good old days. They're never coming back. Watch your future fade. I came to play. Get my dues paid. I guess you had a dream, but it can't be saved.
Only one more storyline left, and you can change alignment. Can't be that far. Not that far off, to be honest. And then you shake up NXT, and then everything else is heels. Right? Consider that favor that I didn't ask for repaid. Now. And no demon could defeat Superstar Series. We have, that's fine, that's... Click on our impress, welcome to the Beat the Demon Club. One more storyline, and then we can change our alignment. Through the text. We could even technically do it now, but I'd rather just see if I'm required to actually do it on. Either way, that and we will no matter what.
Not sure if you've heard, but there's a superstar shakeup approaching.
How do you think that's going to turn out for me?
Since you're a main eventer here on NXT, I'll leave that up to you. You can be protected from switching brands, or you can be eligible. It's your call.
Anything else I should know?
There's a stipulation saying that any champions who go to another brand will be forced to vacate their titles. That pretty much covers it.
For now, I'm
I have unfinished business here on NXT, so keep me out of the shakeup.
Very well. Not sure if you've heard.
Oh.
How do you think that's anything
There's
else?
a stipulation.
I have unfinished.
I'll check to make sure that I haven't missed it. Like, no one else is available right now. No one else is available. No more locations. Anything. We've still got a storyline that says shake. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Shaking up NXT might be the. Shaking up NXT might be the storyline. Problem is that I don't want to leave for another brand. So what I should do is I should change my alignment now, get all these out of the way, and then at that point do the shake-up, which would then presumably get me onto the next, which would be on SmackDown. 26 on SmackDown, 21 on... I think we're supposed to go to SmackDown first. Now that I think about it. It's just weird though, because usually I would think that would be the last thing you would do, because all they were recommending you, it was like you had a choice between Nakamura or McIntyre, and it's like McIntyre would have been the one to be most impressed of that beating. So I feel like it's weird though, because that's the thing with Reigns though. It's like he's the champion, but he's on SmackDown primarily. You don't see him as much on Raw. So it's like he's the SmackDown champion. And this is shaking up NXT. I don't want to go to another... I think it's asking me to go to another brand, though, isn't it?
Not sure if you've heard.
How do you think that's going to...
Since you're a main eventer here on NXT, I'll leave that up.
Anything else I should
There's a
know?
stipulation.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
I have unfinished...
Very well.
I'm gonna change my alignment and then leave this one till last. That way, hopefully, it'll... the thing, because I don't think there's any other social media things that I haven't interacted with already that should give me the extra storyline. Plus, if I complete all the other heel ones, then I know what I need to do. All these look like they're so far just the same. We'll change our alignment. The DMs are the same. Alright, let's change the alignment. So now we can go heel, and then we can do the rest of the heel storylines, and then we can go into the show. This one. We want to take William Regal's advice and make a change. Think of it, always doing what's right is getting a bit stale. I regret stirring the pot, but you're looking to get the WWE Universe to take notice. You need to make a decisive move. I want to feel good. I want to feel evil. Okay. That actually just switches the storyline up. And at that point, we'll do all the heel storylines, and then we can do the shake-up as the last thing, where we'll head to... I guess we'll head to SmackDown. Even though it makes more sense to head to Raw because of Reigns being the champion on SmackDown, but according to the way that the thing is, it's like picking McIntyre is more impressive. Like, I look at it this way, it's like at this period of time, picking McIntyre and beating him in the match would be more credibility than Nakamura, considering what was happening during the pandemic.
This superstar looks determined tonight.
We're gonna attack him.
Whoa, from behind!
They're gonna settle this right now. These two couldn't even wait to get in the ring before they went at it. What does that tell you?
Just,
Corey? It tells me there's some serious bad blood here. I'm just glad we've got cameras back there to catch all the action. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. Elbow drop. Piercing. Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. With the reversal. Uh-oh, this is... He goes for the cover. Oh,
really? I wasn't like,
Ooh, brutal body shot. Finds a counter for Dijakovic. DDT. Elbow drop. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. What a wrist clutch suplex. Now trampling the opposition. Suplex. Knee smashing the face.
remember last time we didn't even like first time it was after one signature. Second time was after it was like we did a submission move, we did like multiple things, and then
he very quickly counters. What a backbreaker.
Oh, and that buys some time. DDT! And he's already taken more hits up there than he should have to handle.
Dropping the elbow. Just like that, Dijakovic finds a counter. Oh. Bad uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. Oh, look at this. German suplex. And not done yet. Another German. And continuing to punish their opponent with...
I even like do. All my finishes are like... It's so weird that I can't even do like my normal finishing. Yet I can do like an arm trap crossface.
German.
Probably not gonna.
Going for it. Crossface submission is in.
You have to win by or whatever.
And the tap out isn't going to do anything. This is just torturous now.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
I haven't used them. Tables.
He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party. Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Looking to finish things off. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Elbow drop. Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
And you can see the anguish coming through. Usually the adrenaline of competing masks how hurt you really are, but the pain must be really manifesting itself.
Pick up the chip.
Dijakovic out of harm's way.
Ooh, slam!
With authority.
Dijakovic's attack gets reversed. Countered it just in time. Counter after counter.
Load over. Nice. DDT.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Dijakovic's in real danger now.
Brings down his opponent, and here it is, Corey.
Looking for the label lock. And watch this. Letting him free.
I don't like the. Maybe it's just certain things, but like that first one we were fine. But the second one, even though we're much stronger, and even this one we're much stronger in case since I could even longer.
Let's welcome these folks to the Uso Penitentiary. Okay, all right.
Now this is changed. Decisions you made. Change your alignment. Now we should have access to a bunch of stuff that we didn't have access to. NXT Championship opportunity didn't end the way I hoped it would. I want to be upset, but this is how I grow stronger first time basketball. Limitless refers to the number of chances you get to make it in WWE, or the number of title opportunities your boy Real keeps giving you. Know what my next move be, but now I do. I'll start climbing the ladder back to the top of making an example how to use. I'm good. Let's one remaining ones. You have to stay bad guys from me whenever you go. So Rain, big old pound. So Ori will get. Like, did I just like deny the? I think I did. Oh, you have to pick certain options. So let's do this. Match scheduled already, but to show you the true meaning of Limitless, I'll win that one first and beat you immediately after. Whatever you want to do, just afterwards.
Voices in my head, they counsel me, they understand, they talk to me.
We should have done the one in nothing.
You got tools in your religion, all designed to keep you safe. But when rules start getting broken, you start questioning your faith. I have a voice that is my savior, hates to love and loves to hate. I have a voice that has the knowledge and the power to your fate. I hear voices crying, I see heroes dying.
Yeah, now we're talking.
The contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar.
Guys, the caliber of competition here is far different than what he experienced competing in independent promotions. He's had to adopt a different fighting style.
It's a hybrid style from his time on the Indies, along with some new tricks he learned at the Performance Center. I think it makes him a very difficult opponent.
I originally went and had a look and what I should have done is I should have just put buttons up that I can see first, but it doesn't make it super good.
And his opponent from Tacoma, Washington.
You have to do everything anyway. I don't think if you do one thing it misses out on the other stuff, so.
Lots of swagger, but also lots of discipline coming from a
Some of the ones will give us extra stuff, so maybe it's better to do those stuff.
A true student of the game, even hosts his own wrestling podcast on the WWE Network.
Don't sound so excited, Michael. Don't give anyone a podcast.
You are never invited back. And I'm going to have your episode deleted, Saxton.
You're looking at a well-traveled superstar who has seen a lot in the ring.
With experience comes confidence. There's nothing you can.
I'm not sure what to do with the running attacks. It just seems like I try going for something and then we just get grabbed.
He's got him covered.
I don't even.
He's going to take more than that to keep his shoulders down.
The ref barely started the count.
Not allowing that to go on any longer. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch.
Dropping the elbow.
Climbing up top, he's got big plans. High risk. Drop from the top.
Shoulders down for the count.
Trying to make short order of things there.
Top rope, here we go.
Take off. And the dive connects. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex.
So weird that like sometimes they'll count as a rope break. At that time there, it's like that should have definitely been a rope break. And yet, like,
Swerve is in a distressing spot.
Yeah, Isaiah needs to be resourceful in this situation.
And Isaiah gets kept grounded with that hit. Power from the suplex. Elbow to the heart.
Oh, a knee to the face.
What a wrist club suplex. And shoulders are down.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch. Elbow drop.
And he continues to mount on the pressure.
He's being consistent and businesslike.
And Swerve had it scouted.
Yeah, Swerve able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Boom! Knee right to the face. Elbow drop. He's starting to struggle here.
There's been plenty of action in this match, and the cost of that is really showing now.
What a wrist club suplex.
Drops an elbow.
Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. Swerve is in a distressing spot.
Yeah, Swerve's athleticism being well countered.
He reverses it.
And Isaiah needed that badly.
Maybe he's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Oh, that'll turn your skin red. You saw that one coming.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt the head scissors.
Back into the ring.
Uh-oh.
Back of his neck.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count. A little thunder roll. That cunning attack is just a sample of how agile and gifted Isaiah Scott is.
Mistake made by Swerve. Regal flex. That's gotta be it. Shoulders up before 2.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick.
Going for it. Crossface submission is in. It's not embarrassing. That submission forces a tap out. An impressive win here tonight, but don't forget he now has to face Keith Lee.
Before I get to my next match against Keith Lee, I have a few things I'd like to discuss. Hang on a second. Just let me gather my thoughts real quick.
Gather your thoughts or stall before you have to face a rested and motivated Keith Lee.
Okay, where was I? Like any top superstar would, I did my homework on Keith Lee in preparation for tonight's match. And I learned some very interesting things. See, this man is full of hashtags and motivational catchphrases, but it's all a bunch of lies. He's never lived up to a single one of them. Like, did you know that Keith Lee stole his parents' car when he was first leaving home to become a wrestler? I guess Grand Theft Auto is the true definition of limitless. Speaking of Keith's parents, turns out they didn't even want him to get into wrestling. They wanted him to continue playing football, but instead he quit, turning his back on his team and a free education that millions would die for. I doubt any of his coaches or teammates felt like basking in his glory after that. But after reading more and more about Keith Lee's backstory, one thing became clear. This is a pattern. He's always taken the easy way out, finding people who buy into his phony persona and enable him to receive countless opportunities after failing over and over again. Like, for instance, how he failed to make the cut at the Performance Center 3 times before he was bailed out by William Regal, who, to this day, continues to give him chance after chance when all he does is squander them. But this pattern really first started with Keith Lee's grandmother, who introduced him to wrestling as a young boy in Texas. While I can't go back and fix the giant mistake she made, I can put an end to it now. So Keith Lee, come on out here so I can expose you for what you really are. A fake, a liar, a failure, and soon to be
Wait a second.
former WWE superstar.
Keith Lee sends him flying to the floor.
Okay, I'm already enjoying like the bad one more than the one, just because of like being able to do these promos and stuff.
Needs to stop him. If anyone can talk some sense into Keith,
Again, it does make a little
NXT General Manager William Regal.
And finally, it looks like cooler heads are prevailing. He may have taken a beating, but I think this is what he wanted. He got inside Keith Lee's head, and now he has an important mental edge going into whatever their next encounter is. Keith Lee is as tough mentally as he is physically. I'm not sure that strategy is going to work.
Did you not just see what happened? I think it's already proven extremely effective.
Gonna let Superstar beat me with words and mind games. Better than that, stronger than that. I think I already beat you mentally when you lost on me. By the way, no repercussions for the unprovoked attack. William Regal. Hardly call that unprovoked, so no, there will be no further action against against. Lee, no more talk. Let's have to. Supposed to have, fine, but since I'm not going to press charges of aggravated assault, I say how this goes down. Okay. With me, just stop and be ready for an ass kicking. So a match at the Performance Center, you know, the same place where he failed to get the job done at WWE Tryouts 3 times. Get ready to fail again. Limited. Oh no. Yeah, I like that there's just a lot of stuff that they're...
I think it's fair to say the rivalry between Keith Lee and his opponent
Oh, I just saw this now. Win by cheating using a dirty pin. So that means I need to hit a...
It's quickly gone from heating up to boiling.
It's interesting that might explain why we've always had...
Just holding the match here is another example of Lee's opponent.
Now that I think about it, that might explain why...
But tonight, Lee will be looking to put the...
That might explain why we were able to do dirty pins from the start. That's why you can always have this.
And I don't see that stopping anytime soon. Had that one scouted.
We have to win by dirty pin.
Uh-oh. German suplex released. And he kicks out. Too early for that pin attempt.
Saw that one coming. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
What grace. Float over to the DDT.
Fight. Hitting the elbow drop. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch.
I'll need to, I need to weaken him down first, because the issue with the dirty pin is... The issue with the dirty pin is that, it needs to be close enough to the ropes.
And breaking the count.
Oh, look out. Oh, the high risk pays off.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
What I'll do is I'll just hit all my finishes and signatures on him, and then do the...
This could be it.
Boom! Small package driver. Keith Lee in grave danger here.
Uh-oh. End of days. And that might be it for Lee.
Keep this down near the rope. Stand near his head or his feet and form... Not near the ropes, unfortunately. Not sure if this is gonna work.
Ooh.
That's good. I was trying to see if I could drag him, but...
Bad predicament right here. And gets out of trouble by fighting out of that one. Sent crashing to the floor. Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here?
One.
Oh, look at the knee. Oh, man, that hurts.
Two.
Definitely not where you want to be right now. Just carried like a ragdoll here. No. Power bomb out of the apron.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift up. Wow.
Now he's been put on the defensive.
Can't quite get him there.
And he goes into the ring. Float over.
Oh, float over. Nice. DDT.
Up the turnbuckles.
What's he going to do?
From the top.
Crash landing.
Oh, look at this. Headbutt.
He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers.
It could be over here.
This is it.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
He misses the target.
Short flight, but a rough landing.
Release German.
He was waiting for him to make his move.
Bang, drop kick.
Taking a trip outside, but he's got to be mindful of the count. 1, 2.
Oh, reversal catches Lee. Lands the elbow. He's absorbing some tough hits now.
This is where endurance becomes so important in the late stages of the match.
Neck breaker.
5.
Piercing elbow drop.
6.
Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. All right, sliding back in. Referee's count at 7. They need to get back into the ring.
His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this. Blast off.
What impact!
Scary pattern starting to form as that upper area takes more damage. He's got to know he's in harm's way here. Thanks for coming.
End of days.
Will that be the deciding factor?
Makes the cover.
1, 2.
He's still in this fight.
Keith Lee determined to stay alive, to continue fighting.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you got to be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm. Boom! Did you hear the impact? Lee.
I thought I was able to do that. That means he kicked out of my finishing. Dirty pin.
This could be big. Going up high.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. Lee fights back.
There's the gorilla press.
Insane.
What power. Up and down.
Too early.
Not done yet.
Into a moonsault. What a combo. Quick shoulder up.
They kicked out of my finisher with the dirty pin gun.
At this point.
Watch out.
Oh, knees to the chest.
Oh, wait.
German suplex. But that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
He's begging him to get up so he can put him back down. Thanks for coming.
End of days.
That has got to be the one.
At least you can do a dirty pin more than once, because
Makes the
in the older games,
1, 2, 3.
in the other games you had to like, you only had I think a certain amount.
Bad call.
As you keeping track at home, Keith Lee is now famous with the Performance Center 4 times in his career, just like I predicted. For those of you keeping track at home who decided to resort to goading me into an attack before our first match even started, then cheated his ass off to win at the PC. Okay, I've beaten you mentally and physically, so now it's time for you to quit and wave. That's what you do, right? I will not give in or give up. I will come back on until I prevail. What I do, so let's do this one more time. I'll even let you choose the match. Deal. I guess it's going to be take one more defeat to officially break you, then name them. Iron Man match, Extreme Rules match, submission match. Well, the one that favors us the best is a submission match, so let's just do that. First, I'm going to make you quit in this match, then you're going to quit NXT submission match. For next week on NXT, and I'd be lying if I said I wasn't rooting. I really like this. I like playing as the heel. That seems to work a lot. Because the thing is, like, in terms of the match, it's usually the babyface that makes the match better. But in terms of the heel, like promo build up and stuff like that, that's usually what is the. Like, obviously, you need a strong thing for both. But in the case of like stuff like this with the promos and stuff, like when you're a bad guy, you basically just get to say whatever you want to say.
And here comes one of my favorites.
The following contest is a submission match. Making his way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar.
His former Indy star learned the hard way that success in the ring yesterday doesn't guarantee glory the next. Respect must be earned.
And he got a PhD in respect thanks to training with Booker T. If you test the two-time WWE Hall of Famer and five-time WCW champion, you're definitely gonna learn some tough lessons.
Limitless.
And his opponent from Wichita Falls, Texas, weighing in at 320 pounds, Keith Lee.
I actually spoke to Keith Lee. I said, what makes you limitless? Why this nickname? And he said to me, I'm not bound by the perceptions of others. If I can do it, if I can dream it, it will be accomplished. Intellectual annihilator on the microphone, but an absolute athlete inside the ring.
Arms like sledgehammers, chest like a brick wall. Keith Lee will run anyone over. The bell rings on the rematch as Keith Lee faces off against the Superstar in a mission to break down the big man and make him quit NXT. It sure seems like Keith Lee's opponents found Lee's limit, Cole.
Keith Lee may not have been able to pick the match stipulation, but the Limitless One has never been afraid of an uphill battle. He said he won't give in or give up, and I believe him.
Going after the arm.
Fujiwara armbar, incredible pressure.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Lee falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
Lee needs to find an opening and fast.
He's heading up top.
Thinking big. High risk.
Another favorite elbow drop. Into the corner he goes. A perfectly placed target. Dragon sleeper locked in. Oh! He's lost some of his wind now. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. This is an incessant attack being brought to him.
Yeah, but he's always one counter away from changing things.
Nice takedown. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, knee to the jaw.
Got it cinched in. This could be it.
Package driver. Looking to lock it in. Locked and the lapel lock is in.
Lee's down. Lee may be out.
Oh, just tap out. Just tap out and end this thing.
Losing this match would absolutely destroy.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
Wrestle perhaps the perfect match. Never any doubt in this win.
This is what you get when you have complete confidence and control of the situation.
there goes our first like heel storyline that we did, which that was I really liked that one. Most of them are gonna end up being. Now we've unlocked all of them. So Scoop or Slander, my enormous butt, your enormous butt, throw him up, finish her to finish him. I'll sue you for that. Rumor and innuendo, and sayonara Hogan. Which it sounds like a very fitting title to all the stuff considering. Hey. This is interesting. This was not... Can you go back to the Performance Center? Like... I've already completed all the babyface ones. I just realized this now, and it's like, why has it reset my Performance Center stuff to be heel here? I'm not sure why. Like, when I was in the Performance Center, I wasn't able to change my alignment anyway, so I guess it's fine. I'm assuming that it's the same thing, but... Weird that it's now showing up with this. Hopefully it hasn't affected anything, but we've done everything in the Performance Center anyway, so I'm just gonna ignore. Yeah, we're both champions. So how's it gonna go down, Keith Lee? Are you going to resign from NXT in person or just send a William? More than one bad match to send me packing. You like to talk about my 3 failed WWE tryouts, well, I like to talk about how I got back up 3 times, never threw in the towel. We'll meet again. Friends more sweaters than I do, throw them up. No one cares. Also enough with the all caps thing, it's stupid. Sure, okay then, why did you just do it? I was showing you how stupid it was. How do I show you how stupid you are in the ring? The match tried to line up already, but after that I'm gonna kick Ernie Wilkins' ass. I only just noticed that now, but the Performance Center one was already finished before I was a babyface, so I'm guessing if you start as a heel, you have certain ones as well, but if that's the case, what I'll do is I'll set my alignment for my female wrestler to be heel, that way we can see what those storylines would be if it was the heel side. I'm not going to repeat this again, just to see what the ones are when it could be very much the same.
Gentlemen, I think a fight's about to break out.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar.
This guy was respected everywhere he competed on the independents, but there were peaks and valleys when he trained with Booker T.
He can be his own worst enemy, but Book gave him the crucial foundation he needed to make it to WWE.
Representing Mustache Mountain from Wolverhampton, England, weighing in at 216 pounds, Trent Seven.
He's a founding member of NXT UK, and he's held NXT
his face. He's obviously taking his time getting into the ring. You ever met somebody who's excited to get punched in the face, Cole? You have to respect what Trent Seven's capable of in the ring, though. This guy is extremely dedicated. Had to cut a drastic amount of weight to compete in the Cruiserweight division. Superstar has been grinding his teeth at the Performance Center as of late.
Yeah, a consistent work ethic is what you're talking about, Michael. He's not someone who will rest on his laurels.
He never has been, and that dedication is what puts him...
I was gonna say, I thought it had then set up her. But okay, Burning Hammer's his thing. So I guess he just did this. I think he just did that lariat too. A 7-star lariat.
In position
Alright.
to win tonight. And he's facing off against Trent Seven, the gentleman brawler from the United Kingdom.
Yeah, Seven is such a unique athlete and a surprisingly proficient striker. Trent has the experience of flying the flag of British strong style as well as anybody. Working to neutralize that arm.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch.
Elbow lands hard. Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. Elbow drop. Trent Seven is failing to offer any resistance here.
Looks like Trent is having trouble generating any sort of defense.
And the veteran Seven looked a little overpowered on that.
High risk.
Feet with an elbow drop. Off into the pin. There's two. Kick out before three.
He really thought that was it.
Climbing the turnbuckle now. From the top.
Man, did you see the height? Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. Two. He narrowly avoids the count.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Nice counter from Trent Seven.
Dragon suplex. Talk about a bad landing. Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take. Hip drop. I've been waiting to see that. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Oh my God, what impact. Oh, drop. The damage he's taken is starting to pile up.
Oh, I was supposed to.
This is why it's so tough to prepare for Trent Seven. You think he'll pull something off like that, and then he does it, and you're wondering what happened.
Up top, Samoan driver. Is it enough? The cover. He got the shoulder up in time.
Got to. It counted his finisher. So.
And yet he's still in this match?
Oh, right to the kidneys. Momentum's with Trent Seven now.
Attack after attack from Trent Seven. Look at him totally vibing with the WWE Universe right now.
And out of the ring he goes. Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring. He climbs into the ring. Look out! Nobody home on that. Mistake made by Seven.
Could be a chance for him to change the complexion of this match.
So I'm way up. Oh, misses the mark.
Thought he was going to be stunned. I went for that.
Here comes the pitch. Home run. And now we got a cover. Kick out just before two.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Tighten up the chest, and now straight to the knee. Hits him with the counter. He could be turning his fortunes around. Package driver. There's two. No, kick out at two. Almost inhuman at this point. Trapping their opponent's arm. Crossface submission time. And Seven's laid out. After everything these two men have been through, will it end like this? Will it end with a submission tap out? His body might give out at this point. Unbelievable. This singles match is over.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
And the celebration's underway. I'll hang my hat on a win of that caliber any day of the week. This is one to be proud of.
The worst wrestler in NXT, and it looking so could beat me up. My face looks like Rikishi's butt. Nobody likes me, not even my mum. I'm looking at my mum's favorite wrestler. Like a 200-year-old fart that's been trapped in a bottle. Only Lorcan is going to win every championship in WWE at the same time, even the women's titles. Well, thanks to the compliments, maybe you should have a passcode on your phone just saying Oh, you hacked our phone. I don't write any of those things on my account. I was in the ring when they were posted. Clearly only looking to this. I mean, is it also how you know this is really you? Maybe we need to discuss this in person.
This is my brutality! Yeah! This is mine! This is mine!
He looks to be out for revenge after Oney Lorcan borrowed his phone. Hey, we still don't know if it was Lorcan who posted all that stuff. We know. From behind!
You think you're real funny, huh? Well, good luck trying to post anything now.
I guess we won't be hearing from Oney Lorcan on social media for a bit. Good. I hope he had insurance.
I asked backstage, but worse, my phone was destroyed. I had voicemail from Grandpa, who's passed away now and's gone forever, not called. Deserved it, but I had no idea about that other stuff. How are you going to fix this? I can't bring your grandpa back. What am I supposed to do? Buy me a new phone, at least. I have a match and you're focused on. Can't deal with this anymore, so fine, you'll get a new phone if that stops you from crying. Cool, but we're still not here. This doesn't make any sense for a storyline. Like, why would the bad guy be like, you know what, I destroyed your phone, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna buy you a new one. Like, that's not... They're not gonna care. Like... Again, there's some stuff in these storylines where it's like, it makes complete sense that this is a WWE game. Like that, the one where I said about it, here's all the different gimmicks. It's like, giving you all the different gimmicks. Here's our gimmick department, like, oh, you want to be a sports person, or you want to be this, you want to be, it's like all these different outfits.
This is going to be good.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar.
So much has changed for this superstar since he completed his training with Booker T.
A former indie competitor, he left Houston a new athlete and set course full steam ahead for WWE.
A talent who has all the potential in the world.
The sky is the limit for this young superstar.
And his opponent from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, weighing in at 175 pounds.
What a 51-man battle royal, the biggest battle royal in the history of WWE.
Also scored pay-per-view victories over the likes of Cesaro and Dolph Ziggler.
Looking into the eyes of this competitor tonight, you know he understands the significance of this match. This is an opportunity to make big headway on the roster.
And he'll be facing off against the paragon of human spirit, Mansoor.
While I admire Mansoor's spirit, his opponent's looking to crush his body and soul. Mansoor's fortitude will be tested here tonight.
Going after the arm.
Fujiwara armbar, incredible pressure.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And Mansoor has momentum slipping away from him now.
Every form of offense Mansoor attempts is being neutralized. High risk. Dropped from the top.
Penny predicament, shoulders down. Two count. Gets the shoulder up before 3.
That would have been a shocker.
Taking flight. Finds the target. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Knee drop delivered.
So precise. You have got to be kidding me. Using your body as a missile over and over again. Double under.
Oh, what a chop.
He counters right back on Mansoor. DDT. And an impressive amount of offense against him here.
Yeah, he's being faced with a lot of adversity right now.
Package drive. 2. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
And that seemed like a pretty easy day at the office right there.
Never a doubt, barely a moment's suspense. This one was about as lopsided as they come.
I'm on my own, against the wall. The pressure's building, but no, I will never fall. Instead of crying, they hear me roar. And now I see that I'm way better than before. I never needed you at all. Think I fall down, I'ma watch you fall down. I'm living large.
I made up a bunch of stuff about dead grandpa and got superstar by my new phone from. Oh, well, that's a new line. I'm gonna make you pay. I made you pay for the new phone. LOL. Hey, keyboard warrior. Let's see how funny this is. All in the ring. I already beat you up once, and I'll do it again. I agree. It's time to get started in a match. Get next. Be cool. My still alive grandpa will get to watch me fight superstar. I agree. We're going straight to a match.
Things are about to get good.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar.
Some fans first heard of this competitor when he had a tryout match at a WWE Live event. He looked great that night, but he's taking things to a whole new level now.
It's a feel-good story for him, and I respect that he paid his dues, but we'll see how he handles the pressure at this moment.
Gentlemen, it's time to throw him up. And his opponent from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 190 pounds, Oni Lorcan.
I don't know that I have ever met a man walking the face of the earth that likes to fight quite as much as Oni Lorcan. Yeah, Oni Lorcan could care less about the lights, the music, the fanfare. You're right, Corey. He just wants to go in there and beat someone up. Oni Lorcan's never lost. He's only come up short a few times.
We've seen superstars come to blows for many reasons over the years, but this has to be one of the more unique rivalries.
Yeah, what started as a social media back and forth escalated into Oni Lorcan's phone getting destroyed, and then Lorcan tricking his opponent into buying him a new phone.
As much as I love a classic battle over social media posts and smashed cell phones, I hope this issue's finally settled here tonight, because I think I've used up all my minutes caring about this.
Looking to finish this one early.
And he kicks out. He was really looking for a quick pinfall there.
There it comes.
He must have seen that coming.
Look at this.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock.
Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch.
Elbow drop with authority. Looking for a high-risk move.
High risk. Elbow drop from the top.
Referee in position. A kick out after one. He needs to deal more damage before trying that again.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle.
Take off. Dive. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Uh-oh. What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar.
Going after the arm.
Fujiwara armbar. Incredible pressure. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
He's absorbed some damage already. His shoulders are
Trying to steal one here.
Gets the shoulder up and one.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Going up top.
Look out. Catches nothing but air. Oni Lorcan in a state of distress.
Oni has to find an opening and respond.
Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. Elbow drop.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
Elbow finds its mark.
Oh, vicious knee to the face.
Great display of strength with the suplex.
Two. He gets the shoulder of it, too.
He thought he had it. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch.
And now he's
he's just being pushed around. Yeah, and every attempt to fight back's being negated.
Yeah, he's able to stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command? Oh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly.
This match grinded him down a little. Looking to end it here. This could be it. The count was stopped before it started.
Look at the look on his opponent's face, Cole. He can't believe it.
Forced out of the ring. He leaves the ring, but he could lose this match by countout. On a stop.
Really just laying it in.
He's taking a moment to feel the crowd, but he better focus on the opposition. Oh, God. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Extremely painful hold there.
Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to do a lot of...
How do you get out of this? Oh, look at that. What a great counter. Returning to the ring now. Float over.
Oh, DDT. Fight.
Only Lorcan counters.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Lariat, what a combination.
Lorcan staggers up, but might be put back down for good. Uh-oh. Ken Lorcan recover from that. 2.
Picking up the victory as his opponent does his best. Saxton stares up at the
Here
lights.
is your winner, the Superstar.
That was an impressive match all around.
And here is our winner.
A win's a win, and it's also all that matters here in WWE. Good job.
See what else we can. That's appearing now because we had all of them completed, but now we only have 7 out of 4. Other new things. Oh, okay, this one's. Upcoming WWE NXT Tour Japan will have a very special guest, the Immortal Hulk Hogan, will make the trip over to say farewell to his Japanese Hulkamania next month. Marriage to Japan over the years, brother, it will be a bittersweet sayonara to my Hulkamaniacs and Land of the Rising Sun. This tour is about showing the Japanese fans the best talent that WWE has now. A broken down cartoon from the 80s who was worn out his welcome, just say home, brother. Sorry, who are you? I'll introduce myself in Japan. I think you were out of touch, Hulk Hogan, but didn't think it was that bad. I'll make sure to introduce myself in Japan. I'm looking to start anything. Those days behind me, just want to say goodbye to my Japanese fans. Look forward to meeting you, brother. This is 15 upgrade points. Future sneakers, male and female in Japan.
Wait a second. What the heck?
I like how he's coming out dressed up as dressed up and ready to go, and he's still in like perfect shape.
Maybe next time, don't say "Who are you?" to one of the top superstars in NXT. Not saying this is okay, but that's what caused this.
I'm a man with a plan. So listen up now, degenerate masses. You ain't gonna learn it in your high school classes, 'cause it ain't written.
Okay, it's been taken to a local medical facility in Japan for evaluation. Once released, he's expected to miss the remainder of the tour and travel back to the United States to recover. Here, this action will be taken against Superstar for his disciplinary disgraceful attack on WWE legend Hulk Hogan, saying the suspension if you can find it's worth every penny. Growing up, Hulk Hogan was my hero. I won't let you get away with the Superstar. With the suspension so I can face him next show of Japanese tour. And second thought, to let the Japanese fans see your arm get broken by Kushida. Be way better punishment. Suspensions lifted, the match is on. Thought what I did to your hero was disgraceful. Wait until you see what I do to you. Kushida time. I love how, like, when he came out, it was like nothing happened. It was like he was, never aged.
This guy is the real deal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar.
While this competitor was on the Indies, he crossed paths with some future WWE superstars, but he must know this is a completely different animal.
And he's on a different level now, but the only way to prove that is by stringing victories together. The future has arrived.
A man who bends limbs, joints, and time itself.
And his opponent from Tokyo, Japan, weighing in at 192 pounds, Kushida!
Trained in both pro wrestling and MMA in Japan.
Kushida was undefeated in 8 mixed martial arts fights, and he brings those same submission skills now to WWE. After the despicable attack on WWE legend Hulk Hogan during what was supposed to be his farewell tour of Japan, Kushida has stepped up tonight to punish Hogan's attack.
I think I'm just better off just doing the elbow. The clothesline is so inconsistent in terms of whether it wants to do or not. And oftentimes it just ends up with me being baffled later.
Competing in his return to Japan while also trying to avenge his hero's attack. Good luck with all that.
Oh, kick connects. Hold up, we thought Hulk Hogan had returned to the U.S., but apparently not.
Something tells me he has unfinished business with the man who attacked him.
Oh,
gonna take a lot more than that to keep this man down. Oh, look at this. Oh, man. Inside out.
Boom, what impact. Kushida falling victim to an onrush now.
Kushida's wishing he could have turned back time to prevent these attacks.
Lands the knee drop. This match grinded him down a little. Elbow drop.
Hogan's gone.
Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. Oh, stomping away. Kushida gets him back.
Momentum going back to Kushida's corner.
And he goes for the pin. And quick getting the arm up.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Seated drop kick.
Taking the brunt of that.
Mat slam with some attitude. Oh, with authority.
Here's the setup. Oh no, we're gonna see it. Ooh, sharp elbow.
Caught with a clothesline. Counter. And now there's an opening.
Jumping DDT.
Absolutely planted.
Pounding kick to the arm.
Hoverboard lock is in. Will this match end on a submission, on a tap out? In this, he's flailing, desperately trying to get out of this situation. Oh, great counter. DDT. Has it hooked in. Inverted vertical suplex. He's looking a little weary now.
At this stage of the match, they are clearly starting to feel the effects of this back and forth.
Piercing elbow drop. We've already seen a few shots delivered up in that region.
High risk. Drop from the top.
And the rope will force a break.
Climbing up top. He's got big plans. He's looking completely lost as he finds his footing.
To the sky. What impact.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
German suplex. But that's not all. Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Kushida looks like a sitting duck right now.
Bang for cover.
Days. Incredible. Does this finish Kushida off?
That may be one of the biggest wins in his career.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
A statement victory by this guy tonight.
This match is why his name is mentioned when superstars get asked about dream matches.
Just an unbelievable performance he had tonight, Corey.
Yeah, look, last time my Japanese Tokamake saw me and like that, I'm still here and ready to stand up and fight back. And now I know who you are, Superstar Coward. You should have gone on that plane when you had the chance, but just like always, you just put the spotlight. Vanilla doesn't back down from anyone, so how about you find some backup and take on me and Kushida on the last Japanese show? Give my thanks. A real farewell. Be an honor to team with your brother. Oh, okay. Wait, we can challenge him to a singles match. Do that. Hogan stands on the apron while Kushida does all the work. Not gonna happen. You want to fight me, Hogan? That's a one-on-one. Translation: you have no friends. You can't find a partner, but fine with me. You got your match. Kushida can watch me hit the boot, leg drop from back. Okay, that's yeah. I wanted to have a one-on-one match instead. Why do a tag match when I can just do a one-on-one match and get by it faster?
The WWE Universe just exploded!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar.
Guys, the caliber of competition is far different than what he experienced competing in independent promotions. He's had to adopt a different fighting style.
It's a hybrid style from his time on the Indies, along with some new tricks he learned at the Performance Center. I think it makes him a very difficult opponent.
Gentlemen, Hulkamania is about to run wild. There is only one, the Immortal. And his opponent, accompanied by Kushida from Venice Beach, California, weighing in at 302 pounds, Hogan!
So between WCW and WWE, Hogan has had double-digit world title reigns.
Not to mention he's a two-time WWE Hall of Famer and the biggest name in the business in the 80s and 90s.
WWE Universe is going crazy.
I don't understand why all this hot dogging and grandstanding already. The match hasn't even begun yet.
Don't you know, Corey, Hogan feeds off the energy from the WWE Universe. It's going to power him through this match. And by the way, what you going to do when Hulkamania runs wild on you? That's pretty good, right?
No, terrible. At least you and Hogan have the same hairline. What an astonishing turn of events here on Hulk Hogan's farewell tour of Japan. As we broadcast from Japan Hall, the Hulkster returns to the ring to put his attacker in his place.
Legends never die, Michael, and some legends never stop fighting.
They all stop sometime, Saxton. This might not just be Hogan's last match in Japan. It could be his last match ever.
Dragon Sleeper locked in. Oh! An overbearing assault on Hogan now.
Hulkster's in a disheartening position.
Elbow to the heart. He's heading up top.
Thinking big. High risk.
And nobody's there.
Suplex. Here it comes. Nicely done.
Elevates his shoulder ahead of the count.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Tough position to be caught in here. Ooh, right to the throat.
He manages to escape it.
Lands a kick to the gut.
arm. Vicious. Desperate attempt here to get back on his feet. From the top, Hogan's offense gets foiled. Headed to the top now. Axe handle. Got it cinched in. This could be it. Oh my God! A small package driver. 2. Kick out. Close to 3. He's still in the fight, but for how much longer? Trapping their opponent's arm. Crossface submission time. Hogan is out. Oh no, this is not where he wants to be. Yeah, but can he roll on his body? Can he roll? Can he roll here and counter this? Fight it, fight it. It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, the Superstar.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest. An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
Not sure what's going on. Maybe it's just the... It's supposed to be like a Aaron, like that video. Maybe it's just the... Like, because I'm noticing like my the amount of memory that this is using is a bit higher than what it was. A bit higher than what it was originally. Higher than the. Bit higher than the what it normally is. 100 meg higher than normal. Let's see how that makes a big difference. That's more to go. 5 more to go, I should say, for the... Nothing new's changed for the locations. Alright, my local managed to be knocked down before, but I don't stay down. So now you know the name of the man who knocked down me. Fine, that's I've already read. He's been burning all the main sites. Also been talking about never mind. Just skip over this. We don't want anything to do with the switching of brands right now. We don't want to have anything to do with switching brands. We're actually Jake out and DM and Cap. Just want to say thanks again for the new phone. Oh, I don't have access to anything else new. Mark Thompson and Mark Thompson and Dakota Kai. Dakota Kai is an actual wrestler. Mark Thompson's the guy that we did before with the challenges.
I've been watching a lot of Kushida's old matches from Japan. He was on a whole other level, and he's only gotten better. No offense, but you and the rest of the NXT roster...
Who says this?
Touch him.
Who says this honestly?
Finisher,
like,
it's over. Unless you...
Are you really trying to say like that you watched all of the matches, all of his old matches from Japan, and then saying he was better in WWE? No way was he better in WWE than he was in his matches. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not even close. Not even close. I didn't even know how to use him. Like, I think by the time he was already close to finishing up, they had him losing, like, handicap matches. That's, like, the absolute worst that you could be. You're essentially just a jobber at that point. No way were his matches in WWE better than anything in... To be honest, like, you probably... I probably couldn't even tell you what his best match in WWE was. Maybe one of the Roderick Strong matches. His run in NXT was so forgettable.
And here he comes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar.
His former indie star learned the hard way that success in the ring yesterday doesn't guarantee glory the next. Respect must be earned.
And he got a PhD in respect thanks to training with Booker T. If you test the two-time WWE Hall of Famer and five-time WCW champion, you're definitely going to learn some tough lessons.
The future has arrived. A man who bends limbs, joints, and time itself.
And his opponent from Tokyo, Japan, weighing in at 192 pounds, Kushida.
This is a man who spent many years as the top light heavyweight in Japan and is now one of the finest cruiserweights in WWE.
Yeah, who can forget the moment that Kushida defeated Santos Escobar to win the NXT Cruiserweight Championship?
Corey, how important is it for a superstar to use their surroundings to their advantage?
It's vital. Since there are no rules, anything can be used as a weapon against your opponent. Anything can be used in an attack when an individual is...
This one we have to win without finisher.
It's a battle of attrition.
Adrenaline. Make sure that we win with that while finishing though.
Top rope, putting it all on the line. High risk.
Feet with an elbow drop. Kushida is really falling behind.
Kushida needing to weather a storm here.
Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex.
Ooh, well measured.
That's a unique suplex. Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect. He's looking a little off balance. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. Oh, and Kushida turns the tables.
Momentum going back to Kushida's corner.
Prime opportunity now for Kushida to bring some pressure.
DDT! Fight. And now he's dictating the pace.
He's looking relentless.
Suplex. Elbow drop. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch.
German suplex, but that's not all.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Kushida looks like a sitting
Too bad.
now. No way. Astounding power.
Oh, it's just. Oh, it was just performing our finisher. I thought we had to hit him with it. No, we just had to hit him.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt kicking.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
Finisher, I'm like off a board. Loved seeing your finisher. So does Max. We're at 201,000 fans right now. We need 300,000 for a trophy.
I need to ask you about all the rumors going around.
What rumors?
You know, the ones saying you dated Candice LeRae before she married Johnny Gargano. Are they true?
There might be some truth to it all.
Well, whether it's true or not, Johnny Gargano is coming after your NXT championship. And leaning into the rumors might be a good way to play some mind games with him. Just a suggestion.
Yeah, we're gonna...
I think you're onto something here. Want to help me out with all this?
I'd love to. But if I'm going to do this, I need you to use your pull and get me a shot at the NXT Women's Championship.
No problem.
This is going to be so much fun.
Rumors ain't your window. What do you think? 16,000 fans. So we need to get 300,000 fans, and we also need to get do enough challenge matches to get boosted, to get our stats boosted to 100, or a stat boosted to 100. Which we're getting, closest stat currently is 91. But again, we're still getting everything to level 10 at the moment, so we'll eventually get it. Major announcement to make this week at NXT. Johnny Gargano cancellation pay very close attention to the touch room. Like, I could pile up on one stat and then just do that as well, but there's no point in me piling up on the one stat when I have other stats to level up as well. We're gonna get it anyway. Some point. Only time I'll pile up on one stat is if I get to a point where we can't, if I can't get it after I've finished everything.
We've been waiting all week to hear this major announcement from the NXT champion, so let's find out what he has to say.
There's been a lot of rumors and innuendo going around social media the past few weeks, so I'm here tonight to set the record straight. My big announcement is that everything you read is true. I was, in fact, romantically involved with Candice LeRae before she married Johnny Gargano. That's right, she was mine before she was his. It all started in 2015 when Johnny Gargano had just signed with NXT. He put every ounce of his time and energy into making it here and becoming the Johnny Wrestling that you know today. But to achieve all that, he ended up spending more time with his tag partner, Tommaso Ciampa, than his romantic partner, Candice LeRae. Candice was lonely, and things got worse when her boyfriend didn't have the guts to ask NXT management to consider signing her too. She started to think that maybe he was intentionally holding her back, scared that if she got a chance in NXT, she would outshine him. Nonetheless, she needed a shoulder to cry on, and that shoulder was mine. We dated for a bit, and it was okay, but then I got bored and broke things off, and that's when she went crawling back to Johnny. They ended up getting engaged, and the rest is history. So that's right, Johnny. Everything you've seen and heard is true. Your wife is a fake. And if you or anyone else doesn't believe any of this, that's okay, because I have proof of every conversation, every late night text, every DM, every...
It's Johnny Gargano! He heard enough!
And Gargano's taking it to the NXT champion.
Can you blame him after everything that the champion said?
Well, we don't know what's true or not, but one thing's apparent. Johnny Gargano is extremely upset.
We know these are lies, and so does Gargano. That's why he's so angry.
The NXT champion clearly wants no part of this. Happy to stir the pot and then run away.
It feels like we get more like promo stuff, which I like that when they're doing the heel side. Face side is more. There's not as much. I guess the reason why is because you have the voicing for the character being done. Because I have everyone else voice as much. Fortunately, guy attacked me. I was about to say I had proof that everything I said was true. We'll reveal it soon. There is no proof. Your mouth and stop spreading lies about my wife. If you don't, I will hunt you down, and it will be worse than our first encounter. That superstar wants an indie show before he's from WWE. That's it. He's making up lies to try and get some kind of edge against my husband. Going to. Come on, cancel it. Don't pretend like those 2 months weren't the 2 best months of your life. I warned you to stop, and you didn't. Whatever happens now is on you. It's all made up. Then why would you be getting so upset?
One of the best superstars around.
This is a. I just realized this is a.
Making his way to the ring.
This is a title. Oh, no, it's not, because if this was a title match, like, we wouldn't have had the introductions. Yeah. This is original.
This individual was considered someone to watch when he arrived in Houston for training with Booker T and was applauded for his work ethic at the Performance Center.
The cachet of being well known on the independents vanishes the moment you enter WWE. I give him this. He's been putting in the work.
This guy lives to compete, so he'll be treating this match as if he were defending the title.
The future has arrived. A man who bends limbs, joints, and time itself.
And his opponent from Tokyo, Japan, weighing in at 192 pounds, Kushida!
This is a man who spent many years as the top light heavyweight in Japan, and is now one of the finest cruiserweights in WWE.
And who can forget the moment that Kushida defeated Santos Escobar to win the NXT Cruiserweight Championship?
And here we have a superstar who's been grinding his teeth at the Performance Center as of late.
And the consistent work ethic is...
This one here is a damage-related one.
Someone who will rest on his laurels.
He never has been. And that
Also, just noticed this.
in position to win tonight.
He's got the shoulders down.
But partially, the game is partially off the screen. There's nothing that I can do about that. It's
Club with the right forearm.
I'm gonna check something for a second. Is it always like this in the pot player thing?
Complete control right now. Look out.
Not. That's interesting. I haven't noticed this until now. So, but for pot player, it's got like you can see a little bit more, but it's still not the entire. That's everything. I just wanted to actually just quickly check. It's like it's weird that it's
Foot just stomping down.
you can see part of the screen is blocked off, but yeah.
Beautiful. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. Oh, an elbow drop. Drop of the knee. I don't like the look in his eye here, folks. High risk.
I've had to deal with that a whole lot because of the
Totally vibing with the WWE universe.
usually it seems like it's fine, but it's worse on like my television because the television like cuts out a lot more. What it's cutting out here is fine. Like it's not like we're missing out on anything too drastic. Like and even then, like on my pot player, it's cutting it off. So maybe even like some of these other things with pot player like set for a certain way.
From the top. Oh, and he doesn't connect.
I understand this could be it.
Package drive and into the count. There's two. A kick out to stay alive. Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Oh,
Kushida with great timing.
Escape just in time.
DDT. Elbow drop. Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. Climbing to the top rope. High risk. Rough landing.
Oh, Kushida avoids contact. Here's the setup. Oh no, we're gonna see it.
Exciting offense from Kushida. He's rolling at a pace of 88 miles per hour. Into the corner now.
Uh-oh, look out.
Exploder bang into the corner. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
How's that for a counter? What a punch. Oh, that got turned around at Kushida. Now the NXT champion looks to be in complete control of this match.
Despite all the outside noise, he's locked in tonight. It's Johnny Gargano, and he's all over the champion.
Gargano's lost it. Wouldn't you after everything the champion has said about Candice LeRae?
Speaking of Candice, it looks like she's here too.
And she didn't come empty-handed. Candice LeRae is going to get some revenge.
For a second there, I was like, is she gonna? I guess Dakota might come around to help.
How do you know they're lies? Wait, what is Dakota Kai doing here?
Apparently she sided with the champion in all this. Dakota nails Candice with a chair.
Low blow to Gargano.
I can't believe these two are working together. DDT out of the chair.
We've seen Dakota Kai chime in on the champion's claims on social media, but now she just took her support to a whole new level. I don't know about anyone else, but I'd really like some answers right now.
Whether there's any truth to all this or it's simply just mind games for the champion, it's certainly taking a toll on NXT's first couple.
They talk to me. You got your rules and
I don't know, Dakota Kai got involved in my behalf. I'll let her explain, but she's Right, sick of being quiet to protect a friend who hasn't been there for me in years. Everything Superstar has said is true, and I know because Candice LeRae confided in me when it happened. The worst part is after Superstar broke up with Candice, she told me the only reason she was going back to Johnny was to get a job at NXT. Terrible. Dakota Kai, nice proof. Don't know why you're doing this. My jealousy. Talking to you because I couldn't trust you. Clearly, shut your mouth. Not this, or it's gonna get bad for you. For who? You, your wife, both of you. This has gotten out of hand. There will be no more attacks. You will settle this in the ring in the no DQ match for the NXT Championship. But first, the four of you will face off in a mixed tag match on NXT. You're very good at this. That thing you made up about her going back to Johnny was thanks. So I think putting him off his game for the title match. I agree. So how's that women's championship match coming with me? That was our deal, remember? Yeah, but don't worry what happened. Let's focus on the mixed tag and different. I can see something happening. I can see something changing.
The WWE Universe is not fond of these two. The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
Might just be a bad day. The memory is up. It's random. Like my memory could be like a 3.6, but then it could also be at like 3 and be. This is not shutting off, which is good. At least it's not shutting off, so that's not a problem.
Which of these two I can't stand less?
They have no music.
Opponents, Johnny Gargano and Candice LeRae. We have a great pairing here tonight. Two superstars who, you know, are going to give it their all till the final bell. I don't think they'll be given that much tonight because I expect this one to be over quick.
I mean, I prefer his old music. While they.
The time for talk is over as the NXT champion teams up with Dakota Kai to take on the first couple of NXT to settle an issue that started over allegations that have rocked the locker room.
It's rocked the entire WWE Universe, Cole. It doesn't get any juicier than that.
In a predicament, and that only gets a 1 count. Too soon.
Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. Drops an elbow.
Headed to the top rope.
High risk. Drop from the top.
Referee in position. He hasn't done nearly enough to get the pin yet.
A little too soon for that cover to be effective, but he is making a statement by going for it at this point.
Oh.
From the top, diving double axe handle. He's feeling the effects of that last hit. If he's smart, here we go. Bullseye. Is it enough? Johnny Gargano forces the shoulder up.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near.
High risk. Feed for an elbow drop.
This is more than reckless abandon. This is showing a lack of all fear.
Double under. Well, that didn't go as Johnny designed.
Nice DDT.
need to be careful. What are their finishes? But yeah, Lawn Dart 1, Big Busters. Okay, Gargano escape. Big Combo 2, because okay, her Gutbuster is that's the one. Just the same thing. Wait, there's a move called Little Jim. Oh right, yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, the Little Jimmy move is like the that one.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included.
He tags out, which means it's now time for the women to compete. Drop kick. Right on the money. Double stomp. Strong kick. My goodness. Sky high. Big foot stomp. Brutal.
Doubling. Candice quickly dodges. Reciprocating the initial reversal. Oh, meet the backside of an elbow. Oh my gosh, what impact. Kai out of there in a hurry. Oh man, what a jump. That'll ruin your day. Face plant. Looking for the victory. Jumping stop to the gut. She's beginning to flag a little. She did her homework there. Nasty kick. Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle. And what we're seeing here, guys, is just a constant beatdown. Is this ever going to end? I hope not. To the arm. Byron, I love this move. This is one of my all-time favorites. The Wicked Stepsister. Can you believe it? Candice LeRae. Oh, with the stomp. These guys have been looking to beat each other up for a while, and now it's their chance. Bam. Suplex, but that's not all. And lariat, what a combination. Johnny's reeling. He's in serious danger. No way. Astounding power. The Undertaker could be enough to put Johnny away. 1, 2. Oh, what a save. Corey, that should have been 3. I couldn't agree more. That's gotta be it. Still only got 1. No,
I can then fix that up where it's like you do a move right after. You do a move like right after. You do a pin like right after.
He's as good as finished. Yeah, this is a dire situation right now.
Gargano needs to harness the energy from the crowd and get back on the right side of this battle.
He needs to get off his back and
high risk. Feet with an elbow drop.
Unique suplex. Wrist clutch suplex. Perfect.
And that was a well-targeted attack.
Elbow drop on target. A relentless attack here on Johnny. Gargano has to retreat and rethink his strategy.
The wrestling gods have truly blessed this union. I fully expect to see more showings like this going forward from them.
Awesome! I came to play. There's a price to pay. Time for you to get down on your knees and pray. You say goodbye to the good old days. They're never coming back. Watch your future fade. I came to play. Get my dues paid. I guess you had a dream, but it can't be saved.
It's the truth coming out is really bothering Johnny Gargano and Ray. They were clearly distracted in the mixed tags, but she was staring at me the entire time. Mrs. Yu, the last conversation we had was around the time you saw me in NXT. She thought she could handle you being in the same locker room. Obviously can't. I'm going to respond to any more lies from either of you. Who am I talking in the ring when I take your NXT Championship? 104, the number of times you hooked up with... Oh, dude. But it's almost over. No more rumors. It's happening. Superstars no DQ for the...
I've been looking forward to this one.
The following contest is...
I like it that it is changing the takeover events we get to do.
Championship. Introducing the champion, accompanied by Dakota Kai from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds. He is the NXT champion, the Superstar.
Here we go, guys. The championship is on the line here in this one. And I'll tell you, Cole, the champion has never looked more dominant than right here, right now.
Social media buzzing as it always does when this competitor defends his title. This is going to be good.
They're on their feet for Johnny. And introducing the challenger, accompanied by Candice LeRae from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 199 pounds, Johnny Gargano.
What an ovation. Johnny wrestling.
What's it about?
The other thing he was using was much more catchy.
He is today unparalleled heart. Johnny Gargano has been through it all in his career before arriving in WWE, and now that he's here, it's a dream come true. Johnny will not let his dream slip through his fingers.
Johnny Gargano's that guy who's not going to complain. He's not going to cry over spilled milk. He's going to keep working hard, keep putting in the time to achieve his goals.
Wait, that just skipped his intro? Unless I accidentally pushed him. No, it didn't. There's no, I didn't push anything. I just skipped the...
on hand for what promises to be another war for the NXT Championship. There's a chance that the NXT Champion just looked at his title for the very last time.
Things have really escalated between the NXT Champion and Johnny.
Oh, this is interesting. I wasn't... This is actually a,
DQ Championship match at NXT TakeOver.
I
Expecting this.
The garbage the champion's been spewing, but this is why I stay far away from
Normally,
they're just too messy.
I actually think that this is the last match. Why would you,
Square. Although I'm still trying to figure out what her angle is in all this.
Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. If this works, it could change the course of the match. High risk. Feet with an elbow drop.
Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. And Gargano is falling behind.
Johnny's lacking his usual instincts here.
The challenger eating up some damage. Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
What a wrist plus suplex.
Hitting the elbow drop.
Down with a suplex. And now he's controlling the pace of this one.
Things are playing out exactly how he envisioned.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
Johnny finding an opening.
Excellent opportunity for Gargano.
And the NXT champion takes control. Irish whipping Gargano into his corner.
Hold on, it looks like Dakota Kai is trying to remove the opposite turnbuckle pad.
Maybe she's fixing it. Luckily, the referee saw her and will put an end to this cheating immediately.
Speaking of cheating, Candice LeRae now getting involved.
Candice LeRae with the jawbreaker.
And Gargano nailed the super kick.
But the referee, like, counted fast there. I felt like the referee counted. Oh. I mean, I couldn't do anything with that. Like, it.
Gargano's wife, Candice LeRae, now handing him the NXT Championship, and that's exactly what she did when she got involved in the match.
Dakota Kai would have done the exact same thing or worse. It doesn't take anything away from Gargano's win.
The former champion from behind.
And Candice gets sent flying off the apron.
She hit pretty hard. And suddenly for Johnny Gargano, jubilation turns to concern for his wife.
We all just hope she's okay.
Maybe we do, but the now former champion looks content to have gotten some form of payback on the first couple of NXT, intentional or not.
I have a feeling this is far from over between these three.
I couldn't do anything there. It was just cinematic. So that explains at least what that explains. I guess it's going to continue from this. Wasn't expecting to lose the title belt then. Wrestlers Truth and Right Over Wrong provided NXT Takeover champion. Truth, before Gargano forced his wife to attack me in the match, she was telling me how she made a huge mistake, wanted to fix everything between us and help me beat him. Over, you can stop now. If anyone was stupid enough to do the crap, finally I've proved that this was all made up. Right, Dakota Kai, to become clean. Superstar promised me an NXT title was short. I can't read that. I'll go back up. Finished. Thank you. Go back up. I helped him make up all these lies and gain an edge against Gargano. He never delivered on his air, so I'm done. I have DMs to prove it. That's your proof to Gargano, a well-known liar. Same as your proof, right? And if she's just a liar, then why believe anything she's for? Now we know where the money, winner's purse money from our match went. Or the money bribe. Just give it up, it's pathetic. And by the way, unlike you, I don't need to make up a bunch of lies to try to hold onto my title. I'd be happy to beat you again anytime. Okay, let's do this. Truth is I'm better than you. It's like I borrowed your wife, you're just borrowing my title. Get better material when I was writing it. One battle enough to settle this war. The rematch for the NXT Championship will be a last man standing match at NXT. Okay, last man standing. What do I do next? I haven't done a last man standing match in
The following contest is a last man standing match and is for the NXT Championship.
And here we go.
Having the NXT Championship on the line instantly elevates my expectations for this match.
No doubt about it, Cole. Expect these competitors to show us exactly why NXT is no longer just the future of the industry, but the present as well.
They're on their feet for Johnny Wrestling. What an ovation. Johnny Wrestling. What's it about Johnny Gargano that makes him as good as he is today?
Unparalleled heart. Johnny Gargano has been through it all in his career before arriving in WWE, and now that he's here, it's a dream come true. Johnny will not let his dream slip through his fingers.
Johnny Gargano's that guy who's not going to complain. He's not going to cry over spilled milk. He's going to keep working hard, keep putting in the time to achieve his goals.
Introducing the challenger from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar. And introducing the champion from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 199 pounds. He is the NXT champion, Johnny Gargano. It's time for our NXT Championship match, and the atmosphere is simply indescribable. The NXT Championship may have switched hands, but the drama remains the same. Johnny Gargano and his opponent look to settle this saga once and for all tonight.
Gargano's opponent can never get his dignity back after he was exposed as a liar and fraud, but he does have a chance to salvage his former title against the new champion.
The low road, the high road. Does it really matter what road you take as long as it ends up in a championship?
This is what you call high risk, high reward.
High risk. Drop from the top.
Attempting high risk move after high risk move at a breakneck pace. Double underhook applied. Butterfly suplex. Gargano is finding himself at a disadvantage.
Johnny needs to decipher a solution to this situation fast.
Ooh, well-planted knee. Ouch. The champ getting put to the test here.
Oh, what a plex.
What a counter by Gargano.
Instant opportunity for Johnny to turn. Okay, consider that a harsh lesson.
Oh, had that well scouted. He's falling victim here to a charge of attacks.
Yeah, this can't be how he pictured this fight going.
suplex, but that's not all. Into a ripcord lariat, what a combination. Johnny's reeling. He's in serious danger. Uh-oh. Knees! We could have a new champion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. We may be getting to the end. He's back on his feet and ready to keep going, it looks like. From way up, double axe handle connects. Those last hits rattled the champ. And we're deep into this last man standing match now. Every blow makes it harder and harder to stay off the ground.
And stopping the count for some reason. What's that all about?
He's not ready for it to be over yet, Cole. We got a long way to go. Half suplex. Lights out.
And Gargano is falling behind.
Johnny's got to start reversing his fortunes.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Count gets to 7.
This is close.
8. And this count will stop.
This is either...
Here comes Johnny wrestling.
Gargano right where he wants to be in this match.
And Gargano gets beat to the punch.
Oh, nice DDT.
He's executing on his plan perfectly.
Yeah, he is staying steady and ferocious.
Clothesline! Off with their head. Cutting off the count here, maybe with a little something extra in mind. Hooked up. Package driver. He's piling up the damage now.
Going for it.
Crossface submission is in.
The title's in jeopardy here.
Tap all you want, but in this case, a surrender does not grant you a reprieve.
Oh, man, the referee just counted to 7.
8, 9.
Got it. New champion.
Here is your winner and the new NXT champion, the Superstar.
What a shift into the tides with this championship match.
What a stunning moment. These superstars gave everything they had, but the new champ wanted it just a...
I'm gonna end up lasting quite a while. We've got 3 more and then we have to move. Boss man saying once again you're in NXT. What even Jordan, I got you borrowed my championship just like I borrowed your wife. Hard agree. Close. Out of the way. And nothing else here. I don't think there was anything else in the DMs, right? Three more stories left. Try the pull hold first. Both of these will give us extra stuff, and they can as
I know it's against literally every rule, but can you please, please, please just throw me through a table? It would be an honor.
Really? Someone's actually asking about that?
Besides the video, I'd post all over.
Fan just coming along saying, "Hey, can you throw me through a table, please?"
Okay, fine. Maybe just a tables match on NXT then?
This guy is ready for a fight.
The following contest is a tables match. Making his way to the ring from Melbourne, Australia, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Superstar.
I have to give this guy props. He was told he'd never leave the shows in the school gyms and community centers. That he was, quote, good for his hometown.
He risked everything in his life to get here. He had no plan B. It was make it to WWE.
Oh, thank you for the follow. We have been in NXT the whole day. In NXT all day. All the good guy storylines are done. Most of the bad guy storylines are getting done at the moment. And yeah, doing like a bunch of challenge matches and stuff at the moment. You get to do like a few things. I'm doing pretty well though, so been a nice long streak to try and get back into things after taking a week off. All the copyright problems and stuff like that, but hopefully I'm getting back into things at least. You are doing well this evening, day, night, wherever you are.
Oh my God, what is this guy? Oh my Lord, wow. I think I'm gonna go hide now. Make way, Sax.
MyRISE.
Room for me. This guy creeps me out.
MyRISE male division section. Almost finished with NXT though. And we'll go and swap out to I guess SmackDown is the next one after this. Just weird because Reigns is the champion, so you'd think he should be lost. What titles do I have? Currently the NXT North American title and the NXT title. But the way that the MyRISE works is once you swap brands, you have to offer the titles that you have currently.
No question, this is the kind of match that will test your stamina and fitness.
So both NXT belts.
How many times we've seen a superstar get bent and contorted across and around the table before getting sent through?
We all know what's going to happen. It's just a matter of when. What a punch!
It's not like the other games where you could in the other games you could have like all the titles, keep them. Here you have to forfeit the title after you leave. NXT, so we have both titles though. Just got the other title back. after losing it because of storyline reasons. This is a tables match, right? Tables match. Have to make sure we grab a
double underhook applied.
Grab a table.
Suplex.
Finish up. Not finish up before we finish the match, I should say. There's doesn't look like there's any pinfalls.
Wrist clutch suplex, perfect. The damage he's taken is starting to pile up. Suplex, producing consecutive attacks.
There's only like 6 titles in this entire, well, 6 titles for the male division. It's NXT North American title, the NXT title, the Universal title, Intercontinental title, US title, and Universal title. And I guess for the women's division, it's just the NXT belts. So the NXT Women's Championship, and then the Raw and SmackDown ones. There's no other divisions for those. I don't think they have the tag. I don't think the tag belts exist. Actually, no, the tag belts existed this time. They just tag belts existed. They were but I don't know if they're in this. Curious now, can I do a finishing move on the table? Because I would like to see if that's possible.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys. Maybe it's a yard sale.
I've actually delivered it. Well, let's see if I can do a finishing move on the table. Man. What mode is this? This is MyRISE. It's like the career mode. It's the career mode. You create a wrestler, or you can use one of the preset ones, and then you just go into each brand, and each brand has like so many storylines based on your alignment. So whether you're a good guy or a bad guy, you get a bunch of other storylines. So it's essentially like your career mode. Except unlike the other modes, unlike the other previous story modes, you have you can pick which storylines you want to do, as opposed to having a set script that you have to follow and do stuff for. So yeah, you get like I think is that 300,000 fans? See what that sync up this trophy, see what it's for. You get your attributes up, you increase the stuff with the, you can pick your alignment. Okay, that's the attribute one. And you have like a social media thing which allows you to like talk with extra people and stuff. About them even better than I expected by going through the table. You have like DMs with all the general managers and stuff you can talk with. You can transfer brands, you can choose your alignment. Here you've got like a list of all the different story progression things. So currently we're working on the 2 ones with the red masks on them, which represents our alignment. And then once we do that, we'll move on to the next area. We have all those to do. There's the champions. So currently we're the both NXT champions. When we moved from NXT to another brand, we're gonna have to vacate those belts, and then we go for whatever belt is the next one, which will be, I think it's the SmackDown belts we have to go for, based on what I was seeing. And then you can upgrade your attributes here. Make yourself as powerful as possible. Do I watch WWE? Yeah, I do. I watch mostly the pay-per-views, but I watch WWE. Not like as often as I used to, but I keep up with it as well. I make sure I keep up with it. Yeah, pretty much that's what we have. And And then you have like locations that you can move to and stuff with things as well. So yeah, we'll finish up NXT the next time, right? Finish up NXT the next time that I stream. I've been going for like 8 hours right now. This would be a good point for me to end the stream. But in terms of like progress today, we've switched alignments. We got the attribute upgrade thing just now. Basically, we have a couple of storylines left. I have no idea what these are for, apart from the Shake Up NXT one. How do I feel about Mania 40? I think that it will be a good set of shows. I guess I can go through one. I think that I don't think it's going to be as good as the last two Manias, as the last Mania was. That's going to be tough. The build-up for the big issue that I have is that instead of building up for Cody and Roman, it feels like it's Cody versus The Rock. Which at that point, if you're going to do Cody versus The Rock, why not just do Cody versus Rock night 1 and then have Cody Roman night 2? Or do Cody Roman night 1 and then do Cody Rock 2, because it seems like the bigger build-up for the thing. I feel like I don't think the show's going to be as good as last year. It'll be better than like some of the other ones in the COVID era, but I don't think it'll be as good as last year. Like, if I went through the card, like, Rhea and Becky, probably going to be as good as Becky, the match with Charlotte, I would expect. Gunther and Sami Zayn will be a really good match. I expect, yeah, they're doing the 2-on-2 match, but, again, like, if you look at the build-up is, very much like, it just feels like it's Cody versus Rock, and then Roman's in the background, and everyone else is in the background. So, yeah, obviously it's going to be, you know, Rock and Reigns will win the match, and then I think Cody beats Reigns in the main event. Do I see something happening with, like, McIntyre and getting involved? Potentially. Do I see something with... Because my issue is that I think Cody should have won last year. Cody should have won the last year. The issue with Cody not winning last year is that they did the storyline backwards, where Cody won last year would have led to the descent of the bloodline, and then would have led to the end of the reign, and then all the feuds going afterwards. But that's the issue. Like, I do not see Cody and Rollins winning night 1. Because it makes sense. If you're going to have Reigns lose the belt, you want to have him lose the belt in the biggest spectacle possible. So having everyone interfere in the match, having all the rules thrown out the window, basically gives Reigns an out to get a rematch when they want to do that. And also, like, if Cody wins, then overcomes everything. The ladder match is going to be interesting. For definitely is going to be interesting. Having a 12-man ladder match, which they've never done before. Considering everybody who's involved, that should be a really good match. As much as I would have preferred to not have it be a ladder match, could be interesting. Like, it's going to be a car crash match, but the Uso match, the Uso match I don't really care for. Jay's probably going to just win that match. The Bianca tag match they just announced on SmackDown last week. Obviously, that should be a good. Well, Jay debuted at the Rumble. They debuted at the Rumble, so I mean that should be a good match. Again, it's basically just going to be there to have them the heels lose. The Mysterio match, again, I don't really care about that match. I don't think it'll be fine. It's not going to be a bad match. And then the main event is obviously, Reigns and The Rock have to go over, surely. They have to win this match. I would expect Cody not to get pinned. Or if Cody does get it, I expect Rollins to get pinned, probably from interference. Because I mean, I'm looking at the order of the matches, and I think Becky and Rhea are going on first. I think that's what they wanted. And then I'm looking at the other order. Rollins is fighting McIntyre first, so that makes a lot of sense if you end night 1 with McIntyre costing Rollins the match. That would mean that in night 2 you can have the match start off really hot and fast. That would make a lot of sense. So I would say my prediction for the main event for night 1 is that Reigns and Rock win because McIntyre comes in and costs Rollins the match, and thereby costing Cody the match. But I don't see a situation where Rock and Reigns aren't winning the match. Like, I don't think Reigns is getting the pin. I think the Rock... Either if Reigns gets the pin, he's pinning Rollins after interference, or if Rock gets the pin, he's probably going in pinning Cody, potentially. Because then you want to set up for a build later on for something, so... there's no way that Rhodes and Rollins are winning. No way. Not. Then, like, night 2, I think, because Rollins, if they lose night 1, I think Rollins wins night 2. Plus, you need to keep. I'm not sure when Punk's coming back. I think he's out for a couple of months. If it was me, I would build up to Rollins and Punk at SummerSlam. And then do that match there. Or do the match at Money in the Bank if they could do that, but I'm not sure if that's possible. Io and Bayley, not sure who wins that match. I would assume if Rhea's retaining the belts. Actually, no. You know what? Like, I think if Rhea loses, I think Io retains. But then, what would you do if it's the opposite? Would you still have Bayley retain? Bayley win the title? Because it's so deep. Like, what are you building to? Because I'm assuming what's going to happen with the SmackDown title is if Bayley wins the belt, then who would she face? She just face other Damage Control members. But if Io retains, you have Jade go for the belt. I'm thinking too much ahead of this, to be honest. I'm thinking too much ahead of this now, because I'm looking ahead to next Mania, where I'm thinking, well, your next Mania match for the women's belt has to be Bianca and Jade, I would think, or Jade and Becky or something like that. LA Knight and AJ, I mean, I would want AJ to win, but I think LA Knight's winning. Logan Paul's probably retaining. I would think Logan's retaining against Orton and Owens. I feel like Orton's not going to stay face for long. Yeah, it's hard with Rhea. I would think... See, the multi-man ladder match, right? So, Mysterio's losing. I don't think Judgment Day are retaining the belts, because it's a multi-man ladder match. I mean, and I think there's other people that could win that match. So that means if that's the case, then I think Rhea would have to win. But then who does Rhea face after this is the issue. Like, who else is left that she hasn't already beaten? She's already beaten Charlotte. She's already beaten, like, everyone else. The problem with the thing with Rhea holding the belt is who else is left? There's no... everyone else is on SmackDown. That's the big issue. All the rest of the other women are on SmackDown. So I feel like Rhea has to win if that's the case, which means if Io retains... Io has to retain because of Jade. Io beats... And then obviously have Jade beat Io, and then have Jade defend against Bianca. Kevin and Randy will team up. There's a chance. I still think Logan's winning the title. Like, he'll get out by hook or by crook. He's too popular as a heel right now. I think you have to keep going with him him defending the belt. The six-man street fight, which they just announced recently. I mean, I would think Lashley's group is going to win. That's just going to be... And then obviously I think Cody should beat Reigns. I don't think that if Reigns retains the belt at Mania this year, I don't know what's going to happen with that. Like, he has to lose the belt. He has to lose. What are you supposed to do after this? Like, you had The Rock turn heel to side with Reigns to feud with Cody. Like, if Reigns wins this match, it's absolutely the wrong call. Especially with how, like, you've got The Rock there, like, I really don't. Yeah, so I think that's what I would say, like, Rhea probably wins, Gunther retains, Judgment Day probably lose the belts. If I was picking who was gonna win the belt, there, I would probably want DIY or New Catch Republic to win. But I could also see them retaining. I don't think Miz and R-Truth are winning. I don't think New Day are winning. I don't think A-Town Down Under are winning. Who would win Raw or SmackDown with everyone? You mean like in a match? Like if they had a match against the rosters right now? If I had a match against the rosters right now, I would probably say... That's tough. Raw and SmackDown all just randomly had a match. Excluding part-time wrestlers, I would probably say... women's-wise, SmackDown would beat Raw just because there's not a lot of... Seems like everyone on SmackDown, the women have SmackDown. So I'd say SmackDown would win in the women's side. The men's side? You know what? I think out of the men's side, I would say Raw. I think SmackDown's women would win, but I think Raw would probably win. Just quickly looking at everything. Kind of difficult, because they keep changing everybody over. But I could see SmackDown winning it. It just depends on the team. SmackDown's women would win, because there's just not a lot of women, but... I think that... Now that I'm looking at this even further, like... I'm even looking at this Mania card, like... Gunther and Sami Zayn are Raw. You know, I don't know. SmackDown, I guess, would win. Get this. Maybe SmackDown wins both ways. So difficult. Put everyone together. Yeah, if I had to make predictions, I would say Rhea retains, Gunther retains. Judgment Day or... If Judgment Day don't retain, I would hope that DIY or Catch Republic win. Jey Uso's beating his brother. And then maybe they'll do something at the end where... Oh, actually, would they do that at the end, though? Would they do that at the end? Would they do a thing at the end where after they win the belt, do they hug each other? Do they, embrace later? Do they... I feel like they can't do that because of, ramifications for the main event. I think, Jade and Bianca and that win their tag match. I would say Mysterio wins the tag match. And then Rock and Reigns beat Cody. So that means... And then night 2, I would say... Rollins retains against McIntyre to set up... Well, is it really... Would you have Rollins lose twice? I don't think you'd have Rollins lose twice. So to me, Rollins retains against McIntyre as much as, like, either of them would be good. I still think the match that they're building towards is... You want to have Seth and Punk. Io retains. LA Knight wins. I think Logan Paul wins. I think Lashley's team probably wins. And then I think Cody beats Reigns. I think that would be my, like, final prediction. If Cody doesn't beat Reigns, I have no idea what I would think. I think that would be my final prediction on the Mania card. Like, I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with Mania. Like, 7 matches on one night, 6 matches on the other. I think it'll be a good show. I don't think it'll be as good as, like, in match quality wise. Like, you've got a quality women's match. You've got the Gunther match, which could be just as good as what they did last year. The ladder match should be really good. The Uso match, I'm not really sure what to expect. Jade will do a good performance. The tag match in night 1 might not be the greatest match, depending on how Rock's shape is, but again, it'll be a spectacle. Rollins and McIntyre should have a really good match. Io and Bayley should be a good match. LA Knight and AJ, I'm not really sure. I feel like AJ's winding down. Logan Paul's match will be a fun... Yeah, you know what? Overall, like, the card is just really solid. Like, if I looked at... No match, I don't think I'm expecting any match to be bad. Just depends on time and stuff. Like, no match looks like it's really bad, like, at all. Like, if I went back to last year and compared it to last year's Mania card, like, what was in those matches, like, last year had some real stinkers. Like, the Theory match wasn't great. The tag matches, yeah. You know what, now that I look at this, there's a chance that this year's Mania could be better than last year. There's a chance. Because, you know, you've got, You've got a women's match on the quality of the same level of last year. You've got and then you've got a tag match that could be really thin. But there were some really bad matches on last year's Mania. Like, looking back, like, you had the Pat McAfee matches. You had the the Cena match that wasn't too great. The Omos match wasn't too good. Snoop Dogg stuff. But yeah, this Mania card, like, looking at it now, on paper, it looks like it should be better than last year. Like, there's no matches here that stand out to me like this should be terrible. Yeah, now I look at it, it's definitely not as bad, so yeah. When is it, actually? Is it this week? Yeah, it is, it's this week. Yeah, it should be a really good card, I would expect. But yeah, I think, so in terms of, like, the storylines we did here, British Invasion was good, End is Near. Some of these were really short. We did the one where we retired Hogan, essentially. The Keith Lee one was really, really well done. Throw him off was okay. Grimes Rules was just one match. Selfie Dreams Shattered was I don't remember what these were. Fantasy Booking was... the Demons and Monsters one was the Finn Balor one that we just... The Breakouts one was fine. Rumor Innuendo was the one we just completed. The Secret one was fine. So, when we continue with this next time, we have 2 more of these to go, and then we'll go and move to SmackDown, I think. The next one. Because, based on what it seems like with the quality of the stuff. So, we'll see how that goes. This is a good point for me to end the stream for today. So, with all that being said, be sure to like and subscribe. Every like, comment, subscribe video, you get some notification. Doesn't mean my content videos doesn't mean it's find. I upload my past products as well as Let's Plays and Let's Play for 6, Seafood, The Quarry, Mrs. Remake, Fuck Troll, Lego Star Wars. Gotta go. Bed Straight, Marvel's Avengers, the main Days Gone, Resident Remake, Star Wars, Gordon like a Remake, Resident 5, Trainer Strike, Scarlet, Resident 6, Controller 2, Resident Biohazard, Fake Hogwarts, Secretary, Face Remnants, Mirage, Face Remnants, Pokemon Violet, Persona 5 Village, it's for my RPG remake, Fire Byline, Commission, Greenland Deluxe. So, that's a lot. There's Raincoat, like a Dragon Guide in the main game. The 3 Reload, Marvel's Guide is a Galaxy as well as this game. I also need to make sure I save this. Because if I don't back out, it's going to, make sure this. Okay, I'm making working on a Plat Play Pass like games. We have the Plat Protocol as well as games on the Switch. A lot more trying to speedruns, more like Adara speedruns, and more. Also, some more can do those. I'm also working on the live speedrun notes, the Statica speedrun stuff as well. I upload everything to my channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before the later meant to be a separate place for people able to find my content which do so, and you'll also get a notification when I collect which on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 150 followers. I'll be doing a Like a Dragon speedrun and videos. Which means I can monetize. Well, get to make a bunch of private emotes and send it to me in the channel going forward. 7 days upload. before my videos come to life as well, and you'll also get a notification on my Twitter. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, and what I was doing. For instance, server closer to the members are going to show Intox Gamers discuss as well. I'm very active there, and you also get a notification of when I live as well. Finally, if you should know who can my stream overlay to use my forward, you can find a link down below. So, before I get out of here, I'm gonna go and see if I can raid someone. If there's anyone online right now. And I will get out of here. Is there anyone online that's playing anything? You know what, there's someone playing Overwatch, I may as well raid them. And right now, but I will sync over to them. Other mates, by the way. They are playing some Overwatch. Make sure that they're still streaming, because they are still streaming, they've just started. So they are doing some Overwatch, late night Overwatch on the April 1st patch. So I will send you over to them, so folks. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, day night, where you are, and I will see you later.